the back of the net.
You're quite right. There was a great atmosphere outside, an awful lot of Iraqi flags being waved around. They're seeing this as perhaps their game. It's an errant knee from Ito. No intent, but still hurts.
Jangan lupa mampir YouTube guys ya, bantu like.
Hussein Ali and Amir Al-Amari. The options to deliver this for the team in white. Should be cleared by Taniguchi. It is,
Wah,
but it
Irak
goes to
apa
Amin.
mengikat grupnya ini.
Recovered quickly from the knee to the head. Suzuki's played a great ball in.
Now this is Takuma Asano. Score of 9 for the national team. And the player who scored the winning goal against Germany in the World Cup in Qatar. Also scored in that famous 4-1 win in September against Germany. As we look at the gentleman who led Sanfrecce Hiroshima to 3 Japanese league titles, Jay Moriyasu, before taking charge of the Japanese Olympic team, the under-23 side, and now he is in charge of his 75th match at the helm of the Samurai Blue. It's a remarkable career he's had.
It is. That's a veritable lifetime in terms of international football. But it's fully warranted. You're looking at the form Japan are in, but they trail here. They've been knocked off their stride by the physical start and the attacking intent of Iraq, who got round the side 3 times. Got the goal.
25 is Ahmed Yahya of Al-Shorta. He was born in Shatal al-Arab, in the southeast of Iraq, very close to the Kuwaiti border. It's the only part of Iraq with a coastline.
Awan bisa masuk teman-teman.
And we are not too far from the coast at the Education City Stadium in Al Rayyan, 7 kilometres northwest of Doha. They call this place the Diamond in the Desert. The Education City, as the School of Hard Knocks there was dealt out to Takumi Minamino, is a place that is the home of a large number of international university campuses, hence its name.
The mobility of the Japanese players, when the ball is being played at the back as it is now, there's constant movement in front. Options galore for Japan.
Kinari Sugawara, touched by Ito. Japan really being given little opportunity to work the ball by the Iraqi defence, but they played that so cleverly. Hiroki Ito, and then puts a little too much on the ball, but what an elegant piece of football from the Japanese.
They worked that one from right to left, 1-2 touch football. Little give and goes, players always on the move. Going forward, they are so difficult. It's almost like futsal in some ways, in that the movement is constant. Defenders have forever got to be on their toes.
Well, if you're just settling down to watch this Group D match at the Education City Stadium and the AFC Asian Cup Qatar 2023, nothing at all has happened in the first. Well, only joking. It's been an incredibly eventful match, hasn't it? What a super start from the 2007 champions. Pressure is on Zion Suzuki early on. The Japanese have 3 inexperienced goalkeepers here in this squad. Suzuki at just 21 is one of the most highly regarded young goalkeepers in Japan, but he's got a lot of expectation, a lot of responsibility now as the first choice here, with only this his 6th appearance.
First yellow card, a little drag back there. That was a very, very cynical from Suad.
Suad Natik, who plays for Abha in Saudi Arabia, bronze medalist at the Asian Games in 2014. He's been playing a long time now for the Iraq national team. Morita. Far too much on that ball. Looking for Takumi Minamino. Just turned 29 a matter of days ago.
You mentioned the goalkeepers and the inexperience of a 21-year-old in goal at one end, Jalal, the captain at the other. Goalkeeping is such an important role because confidence can spread throughout the team if you know you're secure at the back. Suzuki was a little bit at fault for the goal. He got criticised for one of the goals in the 4-2 victory over Vietnam.
Foul by Al Rayyan's own Shogo Taniguchi. Joined the club that plays in this part of Qatar last year from Kawasaki Frontale after over 350 appearances for them. He had nothing left to do in Japan. Shogo Taniguchi won the J-League 4 times and all of the cup competitions. Time to go elsewhere. Suzuki gathers it really well. That will feel probably quite nice for him.
Yeah, that was better. A nice clear call. Takes it up 6-7 yards out. It's routine for the goalkeepers, but he just takes a step back. Again, the confidence isn't there, but such an important position.
Foul on Takufusa Kubo. Quite a lot of possession for Japan since the Iraqi goal from Ahmed Hussein in the 5th minute of the contest.
It's a 4-5-1 where they're defending for Iraq.
Kubo dispossessed really well.
Stabil mungkin Jerman.
Asim as the favour returns. Junya Ito.
Wah, lewat, Cuk.
Turns very well. And crosses quite effectively to Hiroki Ito at the far post, who just couldn't steer it back as Jalal Hassan gathers.
That was thrilling. The respective Itos doing their job. One down the right, one down the left. Lovely little dummy to get inside. The movement in the penalty area. And the players coming through at the back. Japan look vibrant going forward.
Endo, captain, moves it to Junya Ito. It's really well held up by the goal scorer, Ahmed Ibrahim Bayesh, as Taniguchi does well. Well, what an idea it was there to play that long. The direction of Takuma Asano. Won the under-23 equivalent of this competition in Qatar in 2016. He's been in very good form for Bochum in the German league. 16 appearances, 5 goals. That's its best so far for them. Kinari Sugawara will be picked up by Morita. And controlling possession, but not controlling the scoreboard thus far. Good defensive work. Kubo.
Ayo Irak, boleh
free
lagi.
kick. But they're pressing so hard to win it back, the Japanese. Oh, this is quite some game at the moment. It really is a physically exerting affair for every single player out there, Des.
It's Japan who are pressing. Iraq somehow need to hold on to the football. A couple of minutes ago, there was a brilliant piece of hold-off play by Yusuf Ayman up front. But generally, Japan, when they lose the ball, they're winning back within about 3 seconds. And it's the movement up front which is really got to be seen to be believed. You don't see it on a screen, but when you've got the whole pitch in front of you, players darting left and right, forward and back, coming short, going long, options galore. But goalless.
Quite a few of these players for the Samurai Blue were at the Olympic Games in Tokyo at home. Kept in well by Hiroki Ito. Takumi Minamino. Make life difficult there for Hussein Ali, who enjoyed the challenge, the Heerenveen player, in just his 7th appearance for Jesus Casa's team.
Minamino was just trying to lure Hussein Ali into making a rash challenge. Hussein, only 21, stayed on his feet.
The captain, Wataru Endo, in the penalty area. His fellow midfielder, Hidemasa Morita. We also have Ko Itakura and Shogo Taniguchi, the central defenders. Kefusa Kubo of Real Sociedad
Hamaguchi
will take this corner kick as we get close to the halfway stage of the first half. Kubo's delivery has actually just about stayed in, and that unexpectedly gives an opportunity to Japan and the captain Wataru Endo. A very difficult ball to take on, but I'm amazed that stayed in play.
Morita doing well, keeping it alive. Japan not giving it up. Endo trying to pull it back. That's what they do. They press, they keep the ball alive, they don't give things up. Would have been spectacular.
We've talked a lot about that famous 1993 meeting. This is the 13th meeting, which will be unlucky for someone between these teams. Japan have won 7 of them. Just 3 wins for Iraq. And it's the 4th time they've met at the AFC Asian Cup, with Japan winning en route to the title in 2000. They won 1-0 in 2015. There was a 1-1 draw in 2017. Just to add a little spice to things, in case we were lacking historical narrative, which I don't think we are, but so many of the players in the Iraq team have come through the Amo Baba School, a really highly reputed youth training centre in Iraq. Amo Baba, an absolute legend of the game, a fantastic player for Iraq, but he also was a manager of the national team. And guess what he was doing on the 28th of October 1993? Yes, he was the gentleman in charge of the Iraq national team as they denied Japan that place in Doha at USA 1994. Now his next generation, his proteges, are attempting to be an obstacle for Japan getting to the knockout stage of the Asian Cup.
And an obstacle is what they are. Again, it's fairly rigid. 4-5-1. Japan can have the ball in the half. It's a difficult ball to play. You need a little bit of backspin if Minamino is going to have a chance to take that. And it's difficult for Japan to find a way through. Channels are being cut off by the 2 central or the 3 central midfielders. Casas has set his team up very, very nicely. He's got a winning mentality with this team. They won a King's Cup, which is a smallish trophy, but a 14 trophy. You win that. They won the Gulf Cup. And once you're winning, you believe you can do anything.
Aman gak nih Mas kira-kira Irak nahan 2? Wah, Gustio Pak ya. Sampai cair ya.
We look at Jalal Hassan of Al Zahra, the most successful club in Iraq. It's based in Baghdad. They've won the league title 14 times, 16 FA Cups, 5 Super Cups. So he knows a thing or two about winning trophies, does Jalal Hassan.
It's winter in Qatar. The stadium is also in complete shade, so the conditions are really quite nice. There's also air conditioning down on pitch side as well. So conditions are really very good for the high-pressing, high-tempo football that Japan are trying to play. But the Iraq fans, gosh, that's a lot of noise in here.
Minamino getting back from Morita, and holding that ball so well. Up to the wing and dealt with extremely powerfully by Jalal Hassan with the Sano, looking to get on the end of Junya Ito's delivery. Another nicely constructed attack from the Samurai Blue.
Really good goalkeeping. Committed to the punch, got good distance with the punch as well. Was aware that Asano was moving in as well. Had to get there. Compare and contrast the goal that came for Japan. It's kind of similar across. I'll break off a moment.
Lebih santai sih
kalau break off as Japan nearly break through, but it's been a very much that sort of match for them, hasn't it? Lots of nearly moments.
Sugawara's misplaced 2 passes in succession now.
Shogo Taniguchi, back to the young man who was actually born in Arkansas in the United States of America, Suzuki. Definitely straying offside there. In the first instance was Asano and possibly Minamino too, but Hiroki Ito is well offside, has a chance to cross and doesn't really make anything of that.
Defending the front of the 6-yard box. If anyone ever gets behind, centre-back's got to try to get into that position. Percentage-wise, that's where most balls are likely to come in. Good clearance.
Minamino, Morita, Wataru Endo. From a perspective of the Japanese fans watching this, there is a lot to be encouraged by, and yet they find themselves a goal down. It's a strange game.
It's similar to the Vietnam game in many ways. They were trailing there by 2-1, but they look potent going forward, but vulnerable defensively. And I don't like to harp on about the goalkeeper, but that's where it all stems from. Is there confidence in him? He flapped a little bit for the goal. It's not his fault that he hasn't dealt with the ball as well as Jalal did just a couple of minutes ago at the other end.
He's clearly a much regarded, justifiably so, young goalkeeper, Zion Suzuki, the youngest player in the history of the Urawa Red Diamonds to sign a professional contract. Now playing in Belgium.
Bolong lagi. Wah, telat naik dia.
Croydon. Sugawara. Junya Ito with Sugawara coming through to provide an overlap. So nicely done. And then the ball was not quite of sufficient quality as Endo couldn't get any real power to send that header back in. And the idea between Ito and Sugawara was very clear and well executed, but the final ball less so.
Again, it's great defending as much as not a great ball, because the ball's played into a good attacking area from that cross, but centre-backs covering the zones where they could be, and then a foul won by Ali Jassin. 19.
Tipis saya tipis,
player this kid looks like
banyak-banyak,
he's got to become. What a player this kid already is.
Absolutely. Yeah, the youngest player ever to score 3 AFC Champions League goals in a single season. And as things currently stand, he's on course for a very happy birthday tomorrow. I mean, you mentioned it, Des, that he's 19. We have to keep reminding ourselves, because he's been around for such a long period of time. He made his Premier League debut for Al-Khaf at the age of 14, scored his first Premier League goal when he was 15.
But last season was his breakout season in the Champions League. Became a go-to man, little give and go from him there.
Rather hopeful attempt, and I think Zion Suzuki had that comfortably covered.
It's a strange one that he's done a full-length dive as though he's not quite sure where his post is. I'm sure he is sure where his post is, but it just gives the impression that he doesn't.
Taniguchi, cleverly played. Minamino's flick. Still a little telegraph to Iraq. 15 minutes or so. Factoring in additional time obviously might be another matter, but it's been a very purposeful first half from Japan. It's been a very effective first half from Iraq.
30 minutes has positively flown by. Ayman Yusuf is giving a real problem to Itakoda.
Kubo quickly plays it. A little space emerging for a ball across goal. Well, Junya Ito turns back to Takuma Asano, puts his hands to his side and says, I was right here. I was right here.
That's the kind of break that they're looking for, playing on the shoulder. It's obvious that he's got to go across. He's not going to score from there. I'm wondering if he's just got his angles wrong. It doesn't look like a shot. It looks like an attempted cross gone wrong.
And if there is a player that you trust as a fan of the Samurai Blue to score big goals, it probably is Junya Ito, considering that he got 4 last year for the national team. He also, in the lead-up to the World Cup here in Qatar, scored some huge goals in Japan's qualification campaign, which didn't have the easiest of starts. He really helped get them back on track. Hiroki Ito.
Done really well. They pushed the back line up there. That was a deliberate policy. Ruben Saluka was saying, we need to push up. They were a good 30 yards out. So when that is pushed over, that's really good. It's Suad who's the back man. So they're not just sitting back there trying to squeeze the space, Iraq. It's really good coaching, really effective, disciplined defensive play.
Kayak turun gitu sih menang Vietnam nanti kayak berat banget ya sekarang.
Iraq have always made it out of the group stage. They've contested this competition. First qualified in 1996 as their 8th time here. They've not missed an edition since they first made it. Ito. Japan build again from the back.
Strategis gitu juga ini.
Again, a little bit sloppy that from Sugawara.
Namino of Monaco. Fairly lovely part of the world in which to live and play your football. Very few opportunities for Iraq to come forwards as Ito controls it well. Having to deal with Ibrahim Bayesh, which he's done as Bayesh takes a little stumble. Minamino's ball is an excellent one. Didn't quite manage to reach Junya Ito, but the idea was very fine.
Again, I've got to admire the defending here. They made a mistake and instantly they were under pressure. When this cross comes in, look at the back post. Ito is there, but he can't get a clean header through because the defender is making a solid challenge. That's Al-Hajjaj.
Minamino, who scored twice against Vietnam. So that will be reset. Khalid Al-Quraish unhappy.
Bang keraskan dulu anjing.
Kubo with a corner kick that is again well defended. Ito
Gila ngepresnya lo anjing.
comes back into Taniguchi. Flicked away by the goal scorer Hussein. Endo strikes. It's charged down by Frans Boutros. You cannot fault the work rate of Iraq.
Absolutely. As soon as that went up into the air, Boutros was out. The Port defender plays in Thailand. As he turns, well, that's the header that comes out and the volley from Endo would follow.
Dangerous spell of the game from Iraq's perspective, trying to hold on to that lead until half-time, to feel psychologically terrific going into the locker room as the ball is not won back fairly. It's a yellow card to Junya Ito.
A really important contribution there for Ito. Illegal though it is, that's a yellow card he's got to take because there was a Ali Jassim available over on the far side. And there was a 2-on-1 if Yusuf Amin had been able to get there. Yellow for Ito, but he'll take that.
Been so much discussion ahead of this tournament about his team being the favourites, and when you look at the quality of nations that are here at the AFC Asian Cup Qatar 2023, it is a great tribute, but it is perhaps a millstone around the neck to be branded favourites, because there's expectation and pressure on Japan, and this is a very tough game for them at the moment.
First corner of the game. Some of the big boys will come through from the back. Suad will make his way up there. Hussein Ali will be in there. And Ayman Youssef, who's led the line, the number 18. He's an obvious target as well.
Ali Jassim in discussions with Amir Al-Amari. Levin Sulaka, wearing number 2, has come forwards. Also there is Frans Boutros, who made that block from Endo's volley.
Kenapa semalam lagi yang dibahas?
There the goal scorer, trying to deal with Shogo Taniguchi. Options here for Iraq.
Kemelut.
Challenge for Suzuki, who gathers
Biasanya kiper Jepang keturunan kan?
They like to go for the flick of the near post, and always Bayish, Ibrahim Bayish tries to make his way around the far post. Just too much on the flicked header.
Oh, naturalisasi juga. Pantes wajahnya Jepangnya dikit banget, ada wajah Jepangnya. Kan banyak kan kayak
making a run through is Morita, calling for it to be played back to him, and the attack ends in disappointment for Junya Ito, who is convinced a corner kick should have been the decision.
That's the right call. It's come off him. You were quite right also to see Morita had made a great move just out to the 6-yard box. The extra man, the third man running into the penalty area. He was knocked back for once by an Iraqi midfielder. As we come into the final 5 minutes, maybe a
perempatan
couple of moments where Iraq have just got to keep their
lahiran Jepang tapi
completely focused.
Karena kembali.
Another free kick, another foul by a frustrated-looking Japan.
Tadi yang nyuruh Irak nahan 2 atau dia cair kan?
Only his 11th appearance for the national team.
Howls of derision as well when he did that foul. Iraq fans filling up the... Well, it's a much fuller stadium now than it was at the start. It's 45,000 capacity. I reckon there's at least 35,000 here.
We looked around, didn't we, Des, about 5 minutes before the
Vietnam berapa kira-kira kartunya?
Quite as full as we thought, and now it's made fools of us once again. It's absolutely jam-packed in here.
Oh, tidak dinaikin anjing.
What a superb idea that was from Ibrahim Bayesh. I mean, dexterous play. The Germany-based player cut out by Junya Ito.
This is a Spanish coach. You normally expect tiki-taki, but that's not what
Main
Iraq's
2
strengths
match
are. Their strengths are they've got a big target man, and they can defend resiliently, and they're playing to those strengths.
Arten
Got a
Pais
lot of the
kan?
Yunus Mahmoods about him, Yunus Ayman, doesn't he?
Itu udah deal atau masih proses sih, guys?
What Iraq could give for another Yunus Mahmood.
Tinggal
Well, from Mahmood to good mood, because that's
pengesahan
what
doang,
we'll be
sumpah
feeling
doang.
at the break, because they
Atau masih proses?
have been efficient, and I think that's probably the greatest tribute you can pay to a football team when they're taking on
Tinggal main.
a nation as favoured as Japan.
Masih pro.
Is just be efficient.
Kalau yang ini
The
kiper Juventus
chances that
itu
you get and
yang si
defend hard.
There's a few
Abdur apa
bubbles in
Muhammad
that
Al-Khatiri
penalty
yang
area where Zion Suzuki was receiving the
Itu
ball.
siapa, Cok? Itu siapa namanya? Inter apa Juve ya?
Get your goalkeepers
Seri
playing
A
out,
pokoknya.
but that deep into your 6-yard.
Oh, itu Emil. Oh, itu Emil.
Quarter of a mistake and
Itu
it
juga
could be a
masih
goal.
proses.
Just had a glimpse there of Takahiro Tomiyasu of Arsenal.
Enggak itu. Oh.
Perhaps anticipating
Oh, berarti
being brought into play
valid
in
deal
the
ya.
second half.
Ini mau ke timnas Italia. Enggak salah.
Jassim
Masanya dia kiper
and winning the ball back
tiga
well.
kan?
And that will be an Iraq throw to the delight of their
Keripan
fans and
Emil.
to the evident irritation of Takafusa
Nyalek.
Kubo.
Malam siapa menang
He's a young
Madrid?
gentleman who
Sama-sama Madrid.
absolutely
Menang kalah Madrid.
loves playing for the national team. It means so much to him. I'm sure many of you remember the torrent of tears after Japan lost the bronze medal match at the Olympic Games in Tokyo. Kubo was distraught.
Lah,
There's been something of a history in Japan of sports people who've really
sama menghibur.
endeared
memang
themselves,
bagus.
Paul
Oh,
Gascoigne-like, with great displays of emotion at the conclusion of a devastating defeat. Something that the public looked at with him and saw a young man who they realised cared an enormous amount. Oh, what a wonderful piece of play this is from Iraq, and a chance potentially to counter, though Japan, with Sugawara getting back quickly. Just for a moment or two, it seemed as though there was some space emerging for the Lions of Mesopotamia.
Al Jassim once again just couldn't get the pass away.
Irak suka dia mampus ya, sumpah ya. Kelihatan banget mainnya ini.
He's got some reorganising to do at half-time. There's been plenty to admire about Japan. It's just lacking maybe the real thrust. Break down a very disciplined Iraqi defence.
Kanan tuh.
Bayesh just refuses to yield and forces Suzuki into a calm claim at the near post, but very well played by Ibrahim Bayesh of Al-Quwa Al-Jawiya, the Air Force club in Baghdad.
See that though, Ayman was in Suzuki's face, just trying to upset the young fella, put him off his game a little bit. Suzuki raised his arm, he pushed him away. Gotta be careful.
Aja, kental banget. Ini nggak ada, kan karena warna kulit.
A scrutiny of the
Matanya.
substitutes bench for
coba nih.
Japan makes clear just how many positive options there are for Hajime Moriyasu. He's got some wonderful creative attacking players that he can bring on. Will he do it? We will discover. Not too long an amount of time because we've entered additional time.
Suad with a thumping challenge there. He's been penalised. I think for the follow-through. He's already on a yellow card. That's interesting to see. Coach Moriyasu saying, let's have a card for that as well.
Five additional minutes. Progress. Monica. The ball out to Ito in a crossing position. Endo keeping the attack alive. Asking a lot of Sugawara. Will be Japan's ball. They fought very hard to keep possession.
Even Youssef again. That's the centre forward doing that kind of hard work.
Space for Morita. Surely he'll go out to Ito. Well, Hiroki Ito was in a lot of space on the left wing. Dirat with a chance to counter with Ibrahim Bayesh. But easy in the end for Ko Itakura.
Itakura had to come a long way across then. He saw that early. Read the ball.
Berapa doang ya? Jangan, enggak realistis kok. Untuk Fractal.
Ito against Ahmed
Kita
Yaya.
sebagai fans itu udah boleh
Has stood up really well to Junya Ito in this first
melihat
half.
peluang.
And the high fives amongst the two defenders. All for one, one for all.
G. Mainnya kalau gerak dapat PD mampusnya kemarin. Wah, langsung habis yang gol kedua yang kontroversi kemarin langsung rapi parah.
Endo bullied off the ball, really effective from Iraq.
Doang. Depan Liga Inggris
A neat piece of construction from the team in white. There haven't been many occasions when they've been able to cultivate a flowing attacking move, but it's of no concern if they continue.
Ini kayak
hold on to
ini
lead
golnya gol counter
at
attack.
the break in play for Jesus Casas and his players.
Soalnya udah mulai
Absolutely.
saling tarik-tarikan nih.
Job done well.
Sekarang Jepang lagi ditarik.
Job done supremely well so far. Another 45 to go. They'll have Japan's movement and with.
Makan guys.
Not been able to create anything of note in the last 15 minutes, Japan. Not been able to get around the outside or through the back.
So much possession for Hiroki Ito in the first half. He tries to outwit the Iraqi defence, and Jalal Hassan was very alert coming off his line to comfortably claim that ball. But Ito, I mean, he's barely had to do anything from a defensive standpoint. He's spent most of his time on the edge, really, of the Iraqi penalty area.
Yeah, you look at the scoreboard, Ollie, and it says Iraq leading by a goal to nil.
Stadium
Kita
play.
ngurusin
Ahmed Yaya.
negara kita dulu nih anjing.
Has only one
Tidak baik-baik aja ngen.
That is absolutely
Gelo. Apa tadi yang bilang Irak nahan 2 menang udah gue bilang bos.
2-0. Ahmed Yaya.
Tahir.
Single target, and he found
Nggak nunggu Indo ya?
that target.
Oke.
And now we can say that the man from the Air Force Club
Anjing cok, presnya gitu betul anjing. Bingung loh back Jepangnya bangsat. Hah? Back Jepangnya bingung cok anjing. Postur kah? Tapi emang bagus anjing masuk final lihatnya. Udah offset anjing. Wah bayar nggak sih guys? Wah bayar guys. Hah, belum keluar. Belum keluar. Oh udah cok. Apa masa Jepang kena karma Piala Dunia kah guys, yang kayak waktu dia ngegolin itu guys. Masa belum keluar nih? Masa masih nyenggol garis? Gak VAR kah? Oh ya VAR.
Checking the goal. Did it go out of play? We had to wait for the first goal. After a long wait it came through, but did the ball go out of play?
Well, the decision is going to be reached now, and the goal has been confirmed.
Anjing masuk cok. Wah, Rilka Mafia guys. Anjing masuk anjing. Wah, Irak kena karma juga cok. Kan kemarin habis gol kontroversi cok. Kan Irak kemarin gol kontroversi juga guys. Nah lu kan. Tuh lu sih. Goknya lumayan guys. Iya guys. Pak, buat tambah-tambah pak. Kalau nonton Jepang harus sampai habis, biasanya comeback. Kita lihat.
Have to hold on for the next few seconds or so to deal with this corner kick. He looks in trouble, the goal scorer, and he seemed to indicate he was in trouble. Powerful leap, but too powerful. A definite foul by Watchalong. And we are
anjing ketawa anjing.
Of an utterly extraordinary,
almost
baffling first half, because Japan have completely and utterly controlled this game, except for the fact that they are 2 goals down. Iraq have played superbly. The defensive work is the lion's share of the story, but the finishing of Ayman Hussein has put them into total control of this match coming up to half-time. That said, there's the caveat. There is still some way to go, but what a start.
There is, but what a defensive masterclass first and foremost. Ayman, of course, gets all the plaudits. 2 back post headers. He's been on the end of some excellent work down the left-hand side. Firstly from Ali Jassim, and then incredibly from Ahmed Yahya. He can go in. You're quite right to say it's only halfway there. And football has a habit of literally being a game of 2 halves. But Japan have come up against a resilient and disciplined and wonderfully coordinated defensive work from Iraq. They've got a lot of work to do. They haven't really tested Jalal, although they have looked dangerous. But now they've got to get 2 goals.
Bagus gini anjing.
Scoreline at half time. Ayman Hussein with 2. Iraq, gosh, in heaven at the moment.
Dark Horse di Piala Asia siapa mas? Mau bilang Indo tapi nggak mungkin, realistis. Mau bilang Indo tapi nggak mungkin anjing. Siapa ya udah hitam Piala Asia? Siapa cok? Thailand kali. Thailand boleh sih. Thailand boleh. Pasti astaga. Jepang enggak lah. Jepang bulan gimana konsepnya kuda hitam? Jepang Onana ya bukan. Ih parah banget lu Semin. Cok golnya tadi cok. Gua restart PC lagi. Bukan deh. Coba. Bukan Onana cok. Mukanya kayak siapa coba? Gua udah tahu nih mukanya kayak siapa guys. Cuman lebih terang aja mukanya. Martial nggak sih guys? Bonaveni ya? Bonavice ya? Siapa Leverkusen? Boniface. Anjing siapa lagi namanya? Boniface. Indo Mas kalau strike line up belum keluar ya guys di official IG. Ini nungguin line up. Sananta main ini butuh Sananta bos. Strix istirahat dulu lah Strix sumpah. Supaya Strix Jepang kalau kalah bahaya nih. Apapun yang menang juga nggak ada yang bagus skenario-nya. Soal Indonesia yang menang. Coba ketemu keduanya ini Jepang dulu gitu guys ya. Terakhir baru kita ketemu Vietnam Enak mikirnya ini nih pressure nih. Jepang menang dong, masang banyak gue. Kenapa ngepur? Ambil pupuran bos. Juda ya nggak sih Agung? Mending nge-gift gua Agung. Ada Saweria tuh dipincet. Juda ya Agung. Kalau kalah terus. Gila loh, press-pressannya bagus banget cok anjing. Celah-celah golnya pinter juga. Kan ada apa ya? Ada aku di sini. Bang mah ngegolin guys, tapi kayak game Irak gitu. Kali game Irak. Kayaknya ya. Menang Irak ya. Ini all out kan. Kali kalahnya kalah telak ya. Wah bisa kena mental sih Jepang sih. Ya juga lah. Ini Jepang kok. Kali juara apa? Tiga kali. Indo ini gitu. Indonya nih bisa bounce back gak? Lawan yang menang nanti harga. Karena kalau nanti nggak menang guys, imbang lagi guys ya. Wah, Indonya sih, aduh, last matchnya lawan Jepang bos. Susah bos. Kayak gimana susah. Indo bisa mas, Jepang pincang tanpa Miyabi. Loh. Dua kali ya gol konversi ya. Gimana enggak? Saya tuh belum ketemu. Saya ragu. Gimana aku di sini? Suaranya hilang dari sana guys ya. Dari gua. Suaranya hilang, rusak. Malah suara radio. Nggak ada suara gitu. Ntar ya, gua reload. Wah, server gua. Hah? The stream is ended. Konsepnya the stream is ended. Emang nggak ada suaranya, Cok. Dari sana aja. Kayaknya audionya rusak. Kan dari gua ya. Yang di live nanti ya. Kita belum bisa nampilin gambarnya. Belum ada live. Nah, Astagfirullah. Mana Qatar ini, Cok? Nganggarin Piala Dunia sukses. Malaysia, ampun. Live gue kecilin dulu ya suara alatnya, ini takut copyright. Partilan Allah naik Semoga Kuyen nggak drama. Apakah mau di komik?
What an absolutely enthralling meeting this is, the AFC Asian Cup Qatar 2023 between Iraq and Japan. If you didn't see the first half of this one, we'll attempt to summarise it in a moment, but it may take the entire 45 minutes of the second. Because it's been extraordinary. Now, there are a couple of changes being made. Mohammad Ali, wearing number 10, is coming on for Iraq, the 23-year-old who came through the Amo Baba school, product of that great youth academy. And we have also coming on for Japan, Takahiro Tomiyasu. So Shogo Taniguchi is the player who has been replaced at the heart of the Japanese defence. Arsenal's Tomiyasu coming on for his 38th cap for the Samurai Blue. And young Mohammad Ali is also going to be joined by Mechazdoski, based in the Czech Republic. So two changes, and unsurprisingly, Ahmed Hussein, the scorer of both of the goals, has been withdrawn. He was indicating injury trouble, and that injury trouble has led to him quite sensibly being withdrawn by
Indo bisa menang atas atau imbang lawan Jepang. Fokus dulu nggak sih yang di depan mata? Vietnam dulu.
Second half has begun at the Education
Vietnam
Stadium,
dulu deh.
Iraq and Japan in the AFC Asian Cup Qatar 2023. Two goals from Ayman Hussein, who has now been withdrawn due to some pre-existing and aggravated injury troubles. His contribution, though, absolutely immense. On for Japan, Takahiro Tomiyasu. We have Mohammad Ali and Mechazdoski now playing for Iraq. Des Corkle sits alongside me. Des, sum that up in an hour and a half or less, if you could. What a first half.
Well, it was fabulous, resilient defensive play by Iraq right the way through, incredibly disciplined, went with the runners, didn't allow Japan's slick football to penetrate them at any time, and then they scored early and late in the half with Ayman Hussein at the far post on both occasions after really good wing play. Firstly from the youngster Jassim Ali, and then from Ahmed Yahya, kept the ball in play and ran a good 40 metres to put the cross in. Japan have got to get a little bit more penetration. I'm not writing them off in this game, though. I think obviously the next goal is crucial, but Iraq, if they can maintain the discipline that they showed in the first half, it would be an extraordinary achievement.
It is sometimes said in association football that 2-0 is a more dangerous lead to have than 1-0. It is, of course, statistical nonsense, because the vast majority of 2-0 leads turn out to be victories. So a great task is now facing Japan. They have absolutely dominated possession, but what they have lacked is something all too painfully familiar for a lot of fans of the Japanese national team, which is that end product. Over the years, it has been an issue for Japan since the glorious days of King Kazuyoshi Miura himself, the second highest scorer ever for the national team.
But not this year, though. They've scored goals for fun, and that's what makes this a little bit of an outlier in many ways. And we mentioned Germany 4, Peru 4, Turkey 4. World Cup qualifiers before the end of last year.
Blok ya, bos.
There as well. That makes this
Indo
performance
harus
by
bikin kayak
Iraq
gitu, Kak, guys.
doubly
Kayak
impressive.
bikin Subasa, kayak bikin blok. Apa judul filmnya, guys? Udah sih si Madun, guys.
Here is the substitute, Takehiro Tomiyasu of the lovely city of Fukuoka in Kyushu
Ya,
Islands.
Jepang hilang konsentrasi.
The
Kita
city
lihat
that
sini, guys.
hosted
Ya, masuk ke
last
bawah
year's
main
World
Irak.
Aquatics Championships, which will be in Qatar, the next edition of the World Aquatics Championships.
Tomiyasu nih
Starting around the
Arsenal
same
nggak sih,
time
cuy?
as this tournament, as
Tomiyasu.
Doha continues to establish its
Arsenal
reputation
kan?
as one of the sporting
Iya.
cities of the world.
More games like this, more upsets like this, it will continue to be. Japan, of course, in the last FIFA World Cup, producing a remarkable upset in beating Germany and Spain.
And this was the stadium at the World Cup in Qatar that hosted that famous round of 16 win for Morocco over the Spaniards. So, something in the air when it comes to upsets in this place, perhaps.
Terrific. Went with his man, Rebin Sulaka.
Tomiyasu, pressurised. Suzuki, calm.
Kalah. Senyum yang megang Irak nih gue lihat ya.
He doesn't have the same presence as Ayman Hussein, but he'll work very, very hard.
He is just one goal away from 24 the lines of Mesopotamia. Muhammad Ali, and the gentleman he's replaced, has scored his 19th and 20th goals for the national team to give Iraq that 2-goal advantage. Vietnam and Indonesia, the other teams in this group, we've had almost no chance to talk about them, so engrossing has been what's happened in this match. Just to clarify for all of you, this is a 24-strong competition with 16 going through to the knockout stage. Does well to recover the ball there, Kubo, after a slightly wayward touch, but I was about to say it's been won back, but it's been won back via an infringement from Ahmed Yahya.
He has been peripheral, Kubo, but he's been under pressure every time he's been on the ball. It does look like he has got the ball first, but a free kick for the push on the base of the back.
Good.
Only a 5th appearance for the national team. Spent his whole career playing in Iraq. This is
tidak ada hujan, kenapa kamu bisnet?
Baghdad, where he's playing for Al Shorta.
Udah.
Otherwise, he's been in his home region of Basra for the entirety of his senior career.
And Ito's pace in the first half. Now with a trickery of Kubo.
Kita gara-gara nonton di Arab nggak sih tadi malam Copa del Rey kalah.
Has gone behind for a Japan corner. Struck Amir Al-Amari.
Man-to-man for Iraq. A couple of men marking the near post. Again, you're looking for your goalkeeper to be very decisive.
Kubo's corner kick does not go beyond The first Iraqi defender who forced a Japanese touch, it was in Amasa
Malam
Morita,
kalah.
who could do nothing more than steer it back
Dan
from
semua
whence it came.
That's the second time they've tried that near post corner. Morita runs from just inside the post to the front of the 6-yard box, tries to get a flick through. Second time it hasn't come off either. I think that's sensible, not trying to play out from the back against Japan.
There've been too many occasions
Buset.
where Iraq have had space in the midfield, but what a
Buset.
ball through that was for Yusuf Amin. The
Mahal,
attack
Cok.
goes
Temennya
on
udah
with
minta loh yang
substitute
belakang kiri.
Mohammad Ali. Iraq from the bench and from the stands calling for a review of this ball forward. Let's have a look at it again.
Temennya udah
Looks
minta.
like it's the handball from Amin when the ball is on the floor. Suzuki is a little bit reluctant to come out. Is there a challenge from the side? That will be looked at. Well, Yusuf has pushed the ball away. There's a hand from him, but there is a challenge from the side. Yusuf Amin may well have protected the ball. The appeals came predominantly from the sideline, not from the players. Lovely ball, great vision. Suzuki, having been reluctant to come out and make the initial save, does well to get a hand
Parah
to
ini
it.
Cok. Bantai-bantai semua nih, Cok.
The checkers, VAR have not said there's going to be a check. Oh, let off for Japan.
There certainly was a nervous reaction from Yukinari Sugawara, who jumped straight up and waggled his finger at the referee, which can often be the sign of somebody who's rather worried about what they've just done, but nothing of any drama for the Japanese, who've had enough drama in this match from their perspective. Now, what can they create down
Apa ini momen Jepang? Apa ini momen Jepang? What? Konten lah, bukannya bersih, Cok. Hah?
Was a successful one, but it's a penalty kick. The intervention did not work. And
Nggak clear kah itu, guys?
looks in an enormous amount of pain after that challenge.
This is going to be interesting because you can see Hussein Ali is trying to get the interception in. Asano is there. Well, he gets the ball, but I suspect he's come through the back of the man to get there.
Nah, itu
He's
harusnya
just taken the man. Asano doesn't go
penalti
for
kah
the
itu?
ball. It's on the side of the thigh. I think that we've seen them given for that.
Sebenarnya
Asano
kayak bola
had a
50-50,
tap in
Cok.
otherwise.
Well, it is being reviewed at the moment.
Bola lo anjing.
And it was Rebin Sulaka who intervened.
50-50 nggak sih?
And the referee
50-50, Cok. Orang bola dulu kena, Cok, ya.
has been instructed by Khamis
Nah.
Mohamed Khaled
Tuh.
Al-Baish to come
Bola
over
dulu,
and
Cok.
scrutinise
Nah,
this further
lihat
on
nih.
the monitor.
Tang.
And they're investigating
Orang
clearly
bola,
whether
Cok.
Rebin
Clearing,
Sulaka
Cok.
has won this cleanly. And whether he's brought down
Masa
Takuma
penalti,
Asano.
Cok. Bola
He's
anjir.
got the ball cleanly, but it looks like he's just taken the
Dari belakang
the
kaki
thigh
kirinya kah?
first. It's very,
Ah,
very
enggak,
tight.
kaki satu doang yang masuk anjing.
You really want Asano to be diving in
Didorong
to get a touch
iya
there.
sih.
Salaka
Agak
has come
didorong
in.
iya sih.
It's
Tapi kalau
again a
kakinya
tackle
bersih
from
ya,
the side.
bola, Cok, soalnya, Cok. Jatuhnya sih gara-gara
Now the
kena
decision
dengkul ya.
has been
Cuman dia
reached
kakinya kena bola.
by Khalid Al-Turais, and it has been overturned.
Tuh.
It is not a penalty kick.
Elok lilanang, Cok. Bisa gue duduk sama Koci nih. Udah ngerti-ngerti penalti, Cok. Kalian. Bola anjing. Ya marah-marah fix megang Jepang ini, Bang. Sat. Guys, bola nggak sih, guys? Guys, objektif lah, objektif. Bola, Pak. Bola apa enggak? Bola, Cok.
disagrees.
Belakangnya sih rada nyaru ya, makanya gue bilang
The
50-50
wryest
tadi.
of smiles from Hajime Moriyasu.
Bola nggak sih guys?
Well, what more can go wrong for Japan today? You still want to sound
Jatuhnya gara-gara
so much more
lutut
brave
sih tadi.
going
Lututnya
into
Irak. Kayak terus ada ngedorong dikit, makanya 50-50. Tapi bola sih.
News from Zion Suzuki. Is this one of those days when nothing will go right for the Japanese
Boleh ya.
national team?
Irak amplopnya gede kayak gitu.
To see yet another substitution by the looks of things for Iraq. We'll come back to that in just a moment or two. As Endo tries to break through stubbornly through this Iraqi midfield and wins the free kick.
The only consolation for Japan, if things do go wrong here, is that they won't be eliminated automatically. They've still got another chance against Indonesia to secure the 6 points, which will probably be enough to go through. But Indonesia, I'm sure, will have something to say about that.
Morita goes out wide. Junya Ito, well defended again by
Enggak
that
habis ini guys,
gentleman
enggak.
Rebin
Tengah 10.
Sulaka, who spent a couple of years playing in Qatar for 3 different clubs. Only made his return to international football in August of last year, having retired from representing the Lions of Mesopotamia 18 months before that.
Bang butuh ini guys, siapa guys karakter bulog tuh namanya guys? Namanya
The 1 hour mark of the contest as Japan comfortable task for Hassan through Takura's header.
Their first shot on target for Japan. That's how good the Iraqi rear guard has been. There was a feeling before the game, that this was going to be awkward for Japan. So Iraq have that physicality about them. They've got a confidence about them.
Sama managed to stay on side. All immaterial in the end. Suddenly, Rebin Sulaka is about 3 feet taller than he was 15 minutes ago. Incredible. Now,
yang dia punya tendangan tinggi itu
changes
dari
for Japan. Ritsu Doan and Ayase Ueda.
Gue nggak begitu nonton.
We're also going to see Osama Rashid for Iraq. And Franz Putros is the player that they are withdrawing. So the 32-year-old Osama Rashid on, and now we see Ritsu Doan.
Ya, Kubo diganti guys.
As Takuma Asama
Simpan buat bantai-bantai Indonesia kah?
are replaced.
Tiba disimpan buat bantai-bantai Indonesia kah guys?
That creative ability, and in
Wah,
Ayase Ueda wearing number 9.
disimpan buat bantai-bantai Indonesia kayaknya guys.
Almost a goal every 2 games for the national team. 8 in 20. And this is Ayase Ueda's big chance. He scored against Vietnam. There's now he can take this game by the scruff of the neck, shall we say.
Japan need him to.
Gue prediksi skor 1-0 dari status.
Again, that's the slight consolation. It's not automatic elimination, but the bubble of superiority that everyone's been talking about surrounding Japan.
Baru gabung
Just punctured. They were to lose here. But there's a long way to go.
Ito to another Ito.
Bersih banget backnya. Bersih banget anjing. Rapi mampus anjing. Rapi mampus cok. Gak dikasih main Jepang real.
Move made to put Junya Ito on the same flank as Hiroki Ito.
Kayak gue bilang biar Irak yang menang aja cok. Kalau Irak menang lawan Jepang kita punya skin baru guys. Orang Irak aja lawan Jepang menang cok, wajar kita kalah. Ah gitu maksud gue guys. Kita punya skin baru cok. Skin pembelaan cok. Itu maksudnya.
Outstanding.
Way through for Ueda. Takura.
Oh, kemarin kan kita nyalain VAR kan. Sekarang kita nyalain ya emang Irak sebagus itu cok, Jepangnya dibikin susah anjing.
unduly troubled.
Maksud gua guys, kayak gue bilang nih Irak ya menang udahlah.
Salaka's challenge when this chance
Kan
comes.
di awal
the
live
edge
gue
of the
bilang udah
penalty
Irak
area.
menang nih.
It's nicely worked. What a lovely pullback that is. Fancy from Minamino.
Jadi kita agak
Obviously that's the glory bit, but
tim
the
pembelaan.
tackle from Rebin
Kok
Salaka,
nggak di follow up kanannya cok kosong.
as important as the one that was the penalty that wasn't given.
Virtually all of the ball has been with
Driving
Japan.
lagi.
None of the goals. Amin Hussein in the 5th minute and in first half additional time. 2 very good finishes. Sus Casas, whose early coaching job
Indo
with
kah?
Cadiz in the Spanish lower leagues, including looking after their reserve team.
Sampai City treble lagi.
He must be thrilled with how his players have performed today.
It's been a really good 15 months with them. Winning little trophies does wonders for confidence.
Only 3 losses in 16 games.
Calling the Gulf Cup a little trophy there, I don't mean that. It's just not the Asian Cup.
Terrific.
It's
Kalau
a great confidence builder, isn't it,
mau
as you were
cari
saying
di
in the
Discord aja.
first half.
Aku nggak bisa
We
ngopiin,
can
link
see
aku
that
monitorku cuma satu.
flourishing confidence in Iraq.
Ribet kalau harus ngopi.
Goam of Freiburg in Germany.
Di Discord aja banyak lengkap.
Namino. Doan drifts into some space. Clever move there from Ritsu Doan.
Tuh bang. Bang tuh bang.
He's getting a lot of space at the moment. Doan, that's
Anggaran
going to be
kali.
a free kick.
Yeah, he's
Namino brought down.
He's looked very busy, Ritsudan, since he came on, drifting into the space. What Iraq have been so good at defending. There's Minamino was fouled. Iraq with another change, and it's a defensive one.
This is one of the changes that we were speaking about right before the start of the match, the likelihood of Ali Adnan coming on if defensive stability is needed. Youssef Amin, this exciting young player in just his 4th appearance for the national team, departs, and on comes a man who's getting close to 100 caps, who is playing at his 3rd AFC Asian Cup, Ali Adnan of Mes Rafsanjan in Iran, born in Baghdad. And his father Adnan was a youth international. His late uncle Ali Kadim scored 8 goals in AFC Asian Cup qualification in the 1970s. So a great family tradition. The Adnan family.
Guys, bentar guys. Ini gue baru nonton. Ini gimana konsepnya guys? Pagarnya gini guys.
Slightly to the right of his goal.
Dia nyundul gitu kah?
Ritsu Doan over the top.
Anjing.
He certainly breathed
Mendoan,
life
Cok.
into Japan's attack though.
Oh, ngalangin kiper ya? Biar nutup vision kiper ya?
Big man, difficult to get it up and down.
Atau gimana guys? Gue baru lihat lagi.
Certainly Mr. Messi can do that. Many others.
Jepang doang kah yang pakai itu?
Wants things to be a little less messy. Jesus Casas being
Tangan kah dia barusan?
clear in his instructions to the Iraqi
Kagak tahu
players
juga
to
mas
hold
sama lah.
the shape.
Gue kira kalian ada ngeliatin Jepang. Biar nggak nganggur, ngapa
Shape has
konsepnya
been
biar nggak nganggur?
Absolutely
Kocak.
magnificent throughout. The discipline, the covering, very few spaces for Japan's runners from midfield to run into.
Biar kesorot kamera bang. Hey,
Another challenging piece of
Hey!
play, another opportunistic
hampir.
movement, and
Oh,
nearly a splendid goal from Muhammad Ali, who did really all of that by
4-0
himself.
Israel kah, guys?
Ball to bring down, and he very nearly had the third.
Ayman Hussein
wah yang megang Jepang sih udah marah-marah ya
was
ini.
really difficult for Japan to deal with in the first half, and Muhammad Ali has come on, he's run across the line, challenges the centre backs for the balls.
Tadi bilang berapa? 3-1 ya gue ya.
So important for Iraq here. They've gone to 5 at the back now, Iraq, with that change. Japan would break down 4 at the back, 5 will be even more difficult.
Sugawara. Sugawara's run was
Buset,
spotted.
Irak.
And there will
Ini bukan
be
Irak yang kita
potential
kenal
for
nggak sih, guys?
Iraq to produce some judicious counter-attacking play.
Yaya was on the move again there, wasn't he? There's the earlier effort for Muhammad Ali. Then Suzuki isn't sure about where that's going.
Gila, sampai kayak gitu.
That angle shows you exactly how close it was. Yes, indeed. (30-70) the possessional stats, but more attempts, serious attempts on target by Iraq.
The experience of Ali Adnan likely to be very important now for Iraq. Because doubtless pressure will come. Maybe RYZEN Maeda might feature for the Japanese as the game goes on. Endo Gohan wanted the ball over on the right. Endo now does find Ritsu Doan. This is compact and obstinate from the team in white. Defective. Sugawara helped out by Tomiyasu. A chance for a pullback. Minamino, another splendid piece of defensive work from Iraq.
They've got the three centre-backs, three sentries on duty.
Clear point ini.
They get past Salaka. They find that the next man is in place, ready to make the clearance.
So many corner kicks for Japan. Change here, though, it's the substitute Doan to deliver it. It's still just about Japan's ball, but they're going to have to build up once again. And the time is starting to look unpleasant for the team in blue. (2007) AFC Asian Cup champions, just providing a little reminder to everyone that's watching this great tournament, that's talking about his team, that's talking about Iran and the Republic of Korea and the host nation Qatar, that they know how to win this title, they know how to lift this trophy, and they are a very difficult side to beat.
Regularly making quarterfinals in this competition, semi-finalists twice, winners once, as you say. Well coached, their players get playing good leagues, physically strong. Salaka though.
Ueda rescuing this attack for Japan. Doan trying to twist and turn, and they do hold it in the end. Sugawara. Endo.
That was fabulous ball retention and also terrific defending.
Brilliant play to
Buset.
Minamino. Hiroki Ito's vision, impressive. Iraq uninterested in
Nggak dikasih
giving any
tembus.
space to Minamino.
Hey,
Morita,
buang dong.
Minamino not able to get there. The idea was sound. Once more, space emerges. Junya Ito, he takes a little stumble.
Ping,
Minamino goes
ping.
down. Not really much by way of thorough appealing from the Japanese.
Brilliant pressing by Ritsudo, and they've run it back immediately. Goalkeeper Jalal Hassan is trying to push his team out, but I think fatigue is kicking in now, whereas they were running out before. It's now a half-hearted walk. Ball is won back by Ritsu.
It feels as though they brought 2 or 3 Ritsu Doans on because he's having a huge impact. Doan, brilliant block, more outstanding defending to the frustration of the Japanese fans.
This is a potential penalty moment. Rashid, who was rumoured to be going home for personal reasons, was one of the subs who came on.
On the subject of subs, Hiromasa Morita, one of the players going off, as we see Junya Ito also bid farewell to this match. Daisen Maeda, the Celtic player in Scotland, comes on. He's only scored 3 times for the national team, a chance for him to push himself further.
If Iraq can hold on to the ball for more than 2 seconds, there's a chance of a breakaway. But Japan keep winning it back. And Iraq's rear guard and defence is so disciplined.
Their support has been invaluable. Fans of the Lions of Mesopotamia. Nation with an organised football history dating back to 1948, when the Iraqi Football Association was founded. From Ahmed Yahya, he receives it back from Maciej Doski. It is Doski of Slovatsko in the Czech First League. He was born in Hanover in Germany. Gassim, cleverly played. You never know, if you put it in that sort of position, it might get a touch on.
Best spell they've had in the second half. First spell of possession they've had in the second half. Cross shot, 2 players getting into the penalty area.
Sudoan on the right now, he's flitting from flank to flank.
You do wonder what a goal would do, though, to Iraq. They've got a 2-goal cushion. If 1 goal would deflate them, or to just increase their resilience. Doan's made a really big impression since he came on.
Ueda the ball despite under pressure from Ali Adnan. Hiroki Ito has overhit that for Daisen Maeda. Zaid Tassin will replace Ali Jassim, and as young Ali Jassim departs, we reflect on quite some player, both present and future. Really exciting.
Set up the first goal for Ayman Hussein. Has been involved in 1 or 2 scintillating moments, but has worked hard and has been very much part of the defensive work as well. Slotted in onto the left-hand side of the midfield to make sure they're compact. It's not all just about attacking play.
It was expected after the Under-20 World Cup, where
bener-bener padat kok, tembok, real tembok guys.
He will only have further increased interest.
Putar jebol gawang Irak ada di YouTube Indo. Sombong.
Zaid Tassin, who is himself only 22, comes on. He plays for Al Talaba.
Flag is up for offside. One or 2 celebrations starting early in a 38,000 crowd, a little bit premature, but fully understandable for Iraq.
Yang di Discord jangan lupa like lah, bantu like dulu lagi.
Really terrific numbers. Sugawara towards Daisen Maeda and working hard to come back and cover Ibrahim Bayesh, who just
Nanti
opts for a good
Hey!
old-fashioned thump away of the ball.
Tarik itu.
That's a foul on
Kagak pelanggaran.
Tomiyasu, an advantage will be played.
But the work from Muhammad Ali to get across, he was 20 yards away when Tomiyasu took possession there. And it epitomizes
Bener nggak dikasih
the
main
effort
Jepang.
that Iraq have put
Tapi
through
ntar lagi
on the
seharusnya
team
habis ya
from
energinya
back to
Irak ya.
front.
Ini Jepang kayak
Endo.
nggak tahu ya. Apa yang mereka rencanakan?
Kinari,
Dari
Sugawan,
kanan.
Sudoan, who
Pelanggaran.
ultimately has committed a foul in trying to recover the ball.
Off the ball as we were watching the shot of Doan. The left back was receiving a big high five and a big hug from his centre back and his midfielder. This has been a big collective performance. 16-man performance in the truest sense of the word. There's about 30,000 in the crowd.
Japan have only lost 6 out of 48 matches at the AFC Asian Cup proper, excluding qualification. This is a rare thing that we're witnessing here, and from an Iraqi perspective, it is extremely special. Merchastowski crosses the ball and pressurizes the Japanese defense.
Press habis lo, lihat Jepangnya sampai
Muhammad Ali was
ngos-ngosan.
coming in. That was such an important defensive clearance. And in the last 5 minutes, Iraq have actually created a couple of decent openings.
Here is another one potentially. Muhammad Ali will take his time to make his decision. And the ball is kept. It's with Bayesh of Al-Quwa Al-Jawiya, the Air Force Club. Whose starman Ayman Hussein has scored both of the goals in this match so far.
Ali Jassim from the same club wasn't too bad either. Moriyasu on the touchline is he's looking fairly calm.
Well, here at the Education City Stadium in Al Rayyan, this has been a lesson in how to win a football match despite not having the majority of the ball, despite not being in anyone's eyes as a favourite in this tournament. Now that's been kept alive. Doan not able to connect with the header when he was really leaning backwards.
I think the assistant referee has just flagged that it did go out of play. Certainly would have been a VAR decision. That would have been a tough one. That would have been the World Cup all over again.
Serangnya sih aliran bolanya
Just mesmerized by the defensive discipline
Tutnya
of
banyak,
Iraq.
lihat kan? Banyak.
And I think that statistic on the top left of the screen, that Japan have only had 2 shots more than Iraq, and we consider the type of shots they've had versus the ones that Iraq
Anang.
have had for all of the masses of possession that Japan have enjoyed. It has
Buset,
not
lari kenceng
really
betul.
translated into
Backnya.
anything like control.
Hey,
That
hey,
was
hey,
a
hey, hey.
great chance
Botak.
for
Dyson.
Snyder to score his
Nah, ini
fourth
kita
goal
pakai di
for the
Celtic anjing
national
di
team.
FIFA. Kenceng
He
nih,
seemed
Bang.
to be on the right path till he connected.
Gets in front of the fullback. For once, the fullback is waiting. RYZEN is attacking the ball. That was a rare moment. The defender is on his is not on his toes. That arguably goes down as Japan's best chance.
And how interesting that point is that you make there, Des. If that indeed is Japan's best chance, it is rather a condemnation of the way that Iraq have made it impossible for them to convert that possession into match-winning football.
What a celebration of Iraq's defensive abilities.
They have, as a team, the lines of Mesopotamia done virtually not a thing wrong in this entire match. Suzuki plays it quickly. His idea was a sound one. It just couldn't be reached by Daizen Maeda. Painful for Saad Natik.
Cramp, disciplined. He's been on a yellow card for all of the second half, half of the first. Hasn't put a foot out of place. They had the bit of fortune when the penalty was awarded and then reversed by VAR. A goal midway through the half, as that might have been for Japan, might have made it different, but it didn't happen. It wasn't a foul. It was a brilliant defensive challenge by Sulaka. It's not quite as famous as the result, or as hurtful as the result that you were mentioning back in the World Cup 30 years ago. But they'll remember it in Iraq.
Be a free kick to Iraq, a foul on Osama Rashid.
Well,
Tough all day. Tough all day. There may still be cause for Japan to smile with one game to go against Indonesia, but for Iraq, if they hold on here, then they can now start to be excited about the knockout stage of the competition. Now it is looking extremely unlikely that Japan will manage to intercede and to break through this brilliant, resilient Iraqi team.
Ali Adnan, the forearm was high there on Minamino. Was criticism of Japan after the opening 4-2 win against Vietnam.
Main game dulu ya abisnya.
Cut out. That was that yet again. Suzuki quickly on to Yukinari Sugawara. Will be a foul.
Tengah 10 soal 9:20 baru start.
Japan won't give it up.
Kelar ntar lagi.
Moments like this,
Baru setengah 9 bang. Kayak 1 jam cok.
Barely giving the ball away. Muhammad Ali.
He's controlled that beautifully.
Aduh, buru-buru bos.
He's again managed to engineer a chance when no chance seemed to be likely. What a great run.
Bersih lo padahal lo, gak offset lo.
Diagonal ball over the top, chested away from goal. The two front men, Eamon in the first half, Muhammad in the second. Top draw.
That just sums it all up in one single microcosmic moment. That's why his team has been able to get nothing from this game. Namino. Al-Amali barking out instructions to make sure that Sugawara was covered while he was attending to Takumi Minamino. A brilliant team effort. Sugawara makes a run and it nearly goes to him. Doan was there, Sugawara arriving at the far post, and a corner kick the outcome.
Takes a deflection just off the top of the head of Yaya. Right, Sugawara's in at the back post. Corner number 9.
Kinari Fujiwara attempts to do what his teammates have not been able to, and that was promising. Go on, heading it back in. Fujiwara touches it cleverly to Tomiyasu, and another outstanding bit of play. It's one of the veterans, the substitute, 30-year-old Ali Adnan, proving there why he's been brought on to close this game out.
Balik Irak bisa ngegolin kelas Jepang lah, udah gue bilang kok. Ini Irak menang kita bisa melupakan kekalahan yang kemarin. Lah Jepangnya dibuat tanduk tunduk kok. Berarti Irak ya sebagus itu. Kita punya skin pembelaan.
Keep on counting those corner kicks because there are no goals to count so far for Japan.
No real danger from them.
Takura did have one half-decent opportunity, and that was a good one for the Japanese. The substitute, Tomiyasu.
Gets it well. It's going backwards. He's going to direct it back across him. There have been moments, the penalty incident, the reversal of the penalty, the Daizenbeda header on the far post, that one, but they've not been clear-cut, they've not ripped Iraq apart playing their pretty football.
How much time will his team have to chase this game? Well done to them, the fans, they've been, as they always are, absolutely terrific. The travelling supporters of the Samurai Blue have been drowned out.
Makanya harus menang lawan Nguyen, Cok. Cuman ini ada dua sisi guys ya menurut gua ya. Ini kalau kita menang lawan Nguyen, ini Jepang balas dendamnya kita, Cok, anjing. Bang, kita kalah sama Irak, Cok. Wah, punya adik-adik Indo nggak sih gitu ya? Anjing juga.
If Japan manage an extraordinary, improbable comeback now, then that will get televised coverage in Japan for more than another 30 years.
Udah bisa nih top tuh. Aduh.
10-15 seconds.
Menang nanti lawan Vietnam, entah berapapun lah skornya. Misal ya. Ya berharap seri sama Jepang. Skema terbaiknya begitu. Karena Jepang cuma sekali menang. Bisa lanjut nobar Indo nonton, tapi masih setengah 10. Makanya gue bilang gue paling main game dulu sebentar. Jaman. Nanti kalau udah mulai kasih tahu. Sama, Cok. Masa iya? Soalnya dia waiting screen-nya ini, Cok. Cuman jadwal grup doang, kagak ada analisa atau ada siaran lain. Jadi yang di Discord pasti boring. Lah, pelanggaran, Cok. Gue udah bilang. Kalau nggak ada halangan, eskalasinya pasti gue nobarin. Di live ya, kayak ngomong doang.
Joy than they are trying to play through the middle. They have much of the second half. But there's just so many big white shirts there getting a block in.
Apaan? Thumbnail gue udah Sananta banget.
Not allowing a turn. Saw a man produce a similar performance against Saudi Arabia and not be able to hold on.
Bisa nih Mas 4-0 lawan Jepang. Lawan Vietnam dulu ntar kok depan mata. Dan pede itu kan lawan Vietnam bisa menang, Cok. Gue ngeri-ngeri sedep sih. Jujur li. Anda bukannya nggak masuk list, tapi ada di sana aja. Oke, gue nanya nih, line up-nya udah keluar apa belum? Kemarin sih nggak ada ya di sub. Sananta bukannya ada, Sananta ngupload foto kemarin. Yang pas yang lawan Irak yang pertama. Gelo. Akhirnya ya guys ya. Gua bersih banget sembulannya dari sang kapitano Indonesia.
Goalkeeper lured a little step to his front post.
Dan di 22 3-1 ya tadi ya, gue prediksi 3-1 ya guys ya. Jadian nggak ya? Gue prediksi 3-1 ya. Udah cukup ya, gue 3-1 tadi ya. Live game banget, iya baru jadi buildnya bang. Martis banget dia nih. Emoskop.
A very nerve-wracking conclusion to this game coming up for the Iraq fans.
Nah, Irak ini ngegolin. Kalau jangan blunder ya. Tadi sih nggak blunder ya, rapi serangannya Jepang. Terorganisir banget tadi. Level up. Orang lagi nonton bola. Lihat level up. Enggak, lu udah lihat kan? Gue berarti udah lihat. Apa? Wild card jadi Challenger Cup. Gue lagi bahas. Gue lagi bola, Cok. Kita nggak hari sebentar aja nggak bahas
there is vulnerability defensively for Japan because now they are committing so much to get this equalizing goal, and Muhammad Ali having another opportunity.
Lu mau dimarahin orang Discord nih Hairul, guys, marahin Hairul nggak sih guys? Lu mau dimarahin orang Discord, monitor gue cuma satu. Gue tampilin tiba-tiba di Discord bukan gamenya lagi, postingan IG level up. Oh nggak dibantai-bantai, di report channel gue. Wah, so hampir kok.
Corner kick to Japan, and there were some Japanese fans who thought that was on a trajectory into the back of the net.
For a while, as it looped up in the air, it looked like it was going over the goalkeeper. It's gone wide.
What a match it's been, what a conclusion. Yukinari Sugawara.
Gua udah bikin judul, tanggal gue lagi nonton bola. Last defender. Lihat ampe ngos-ngosan nih. Pung, buang, pung, tahan lagi, pung, buang.
Needed to somehow try and keep it down. That's a big chance.
Ini masa imbang guys anjing.
Around 2 minutes now. That's all that's left for Jesus Casas.
Bangga guys.
For his players who have been magnificent and who will feel absolutely devastated if they cannot hold on and secure victory against one of the favourites to win this tournament. Is that onside? No.
Japan will feel they can create one more chance. They're certainly going to try and get the ball up there, well offside, 2 players.
Pas.
Flag is up for offside. That'll be a relief for Iraq. Maeda tried to play the ball, so instead of getting a throw in, it'll be a free kick that Iraq can put down into the far corner.
Just straight ahead as this game appears to be Iraq's. They are absolutely in excruciating psychological pain on the sidelines. The Iraqi players waiting for that whistle to blow every second, lasting an hour. This surely will be the last opportunity for the Japanese team to create an attack.
Good defending, pushing Sugawara backwards, but all that does is change the angle of attack.
Hiroki Ito to Daizen Maeda. Maeda in a crossing position. Doan couldn't pick up on the ball. It lacked pace, but it will be a Japanese throw with seconds to go. They've taken it quickly, but there is a second ball now on the field of play. That's been removed quickly. Ritsu Doan, brilliant play, an opportunity for Maeda, and they just got the communication wrong.
Ntar gue tampil.
Is there time to take this throw?
All eyes on the referee. We've played the 8 minutes.
He waits and he waits, Jesus Casas, wondering why this match is not yet over.
Dot.
Has gone out of play.
It is a goal kick. It will surely be now.
And they are imploring this match to be brought to an end. The fans of the Lions of Mesopotamia.
Gila. Masih lanjut, masih. Cuman layar Discord-nya nanti ini ya. Yang di Discord gue tampilin game ya. Soalnya masih lama, Cok. Jam lagi. Kalian yang mau ngapa-ngapain dulu silahkan. Nanti masuk lagi aja jam 9. 9:20 dah. Dia mulainya 9:20, 9:30 setahu. GG Irak. Kelas ya. Ini guys, gue mau nampilin apa tadi guys? Gue mau nampilin apa? Oh, line up. Line up Indo, kabar.
This just their 7th defeat in almost 50 matches, but they have lost courtesy of Ayman Hussein of the Air Force Club, giving the Iraqi team wings in Al Rayyan. Iraq 2, Japan 1. Ayman Hussein doing enough despite
Sandy Walsh line up.
late goal.
Nah, mantap nih. Tapi Sturridge masih dipaksa main anjing.
A wonderful defensive performance was the backbone. The prayers are being offered for a team performance of the highest caliber. Jesus Casas can be immensely proud of his team, but also of his work. It wasn't just sitting back.
Iya, Walsh akhirnya starter, Cok, seperti yang kita bilang. Sturridge masih starter anjing.
Right until the goal, they conceded in injury time to Wataru Endo. They barely made a mistake defensively.
Enggak juga. Kemarin tuh lebih ke arah apa ya bahasanya? Kayak nggak siap main gitu. Bukan nggak siap main. Siapa ya bahasa yang tepatnya? Biar nggak salah tangkap ya. Apa ya bahasanya? Nggak siap main apa ya? Ngangong-ngangong sih udah paling bahasa paling tepat. Kalau super sub nggak apa-apa sih. Cuman kalau starter kemarin anjir kayak apa ya? Nggak make up play lah. Nggak tahu gua kenapa.
Mesopotamia are victorious at full time at the AFC Asian Cup Qatar 2023. It is Iraq 2, Japan 1.
Ini Discord, ini gue matiin dulu ya suaranya. Soalnya nggak ada bahasan juga, Cok, di live-nya. Kalau lagi belum main partainya, kalian nonton game aja. Mau ngapain bebas. Ntar gue buka PS ini. Ini for speed ya. Ya, share screen di Discord juga. Orang yang mau ngapa-ngapain dulu, bebas guys. Tapi komen di ini ya, komen di live aja. Gue nggak bisa baca, monitor gue satu soal. Udah main kah belum? Kan udah nulis tadi di thumbnail itu 9:30, Cok. Gua belum mouse gua, stick gua belum nyambung. Tutut. Bluetooth is hah? Satu. Nah, baru. Nah, let's go. Iya, ini sambil nunggu timnas. Kabarin ya guys kalau mulai. Gua nggak bisa baca live chat Discord. Kalian komen di ini aja, yang di Discord bebas dah mau ngapain. Bonti 10.000. Go. Kalian main aja.
Dispatch, Bravo 29. Yeah, show me 1096 for the party. Details when you're ready. 1036, suspect side. Again, 1036, suspect side swipe to my vehicle. This driver knows what he's doing. He's giving me up. This guy's got no chance. I got him. Stand by while I take him down. Light damage to the vehicle. Suspect still 10-8. I got him. Get everybody. The vehicle just rammed me. I'm closing in on him. Stand by. Yes, go ahead.
Di Vietnam kapan? Setengah 10. Ini thumbnail jelas banget.
I'm backing off to give some room here. Just ramp some traffic. Visual contact broken. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Disregard my last. I have a visual. 1059. I'm gonna force him off the road. I got him. Country. He's under the boardwalk. I got a lot of property damage here.
Mas, nontonnya yang mana? Yang di Discord itu ada lunch, ada nobar.
We got a unit down. We need some more cover out here.
Sambil nunggu Indo Vietnam kita main game dulu deh.
I need more units on this call. Get me more cover now.
Salah. Let's go. Rasa dikawal gini, Pak.
Bravo 29,
Provided situation report. 5-1 requesting update.
No change out here. You might want to give the other districts a heads up. He just blew by. I'm on him. I'm out. Vehicle shut down. I lost him. Let's canvas the area. I'm on him. Let's get everybody over here. I've lost all my cover. Is anyone else available?
They are inbound, but a few miles out.
Closing in from the north. Be there ASAP. Echo 12, I'm just off that guy's point, closing.
Ini Pak. Pak.
Charlie 12, I have the call. I'm on scene. I lost my cover unit. Send me anything you got.
They're a few minutes away. I'll get an update on another channel. Bravo 27, I'm just behind you. You guys hang tight.
It's Charlie 24. Animating your screen. I'll be there in 30 seconds.
Nomor 1, 2, apa 3? Nomor 1. Mana yang lagi share screen lah? Perasaan udah pernah masuk di Discord dah.
I lost my last cover unit. Dispatch, give me some help out here. Oh, he just blew by me. I'm on him.
Bravo 27, with other units waiting just ahead of the pursuit. Can you confirm we're authorized to use any means available for this guy? Because I've got nothing showing on my PDT.
He's gone. I need a quadrant. Vehicle lost.
Confirming suspect was last seen heading south on Ocean Hills Drive. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspects. Consider call still code 6. Roger, dispatch 27 en route to assist code 3.
This is Charlie 2 now. I just disabled a vehicle that matches suspect. EMS is checking the guy out now. Once he can speak, I'll figure out if it's our guy. Negative on that guy. He came up clean.
Aduh, masih.
Supervisor advises units to return to GDs. Silent clear.
Belum penuh lagi. Yang Redux Edition lebih di gambarnya. Itu namanya kah? Ini black sih. Masuk Discord dulu aja, setengah 10 mulai. Paling jam 9.20 gua rugas ke sana. Milestonya belum komplit. Satu lagi apa nih? Wah, speed trap dong.
6 party has just been reported heading eastbound on 55.
Kurang
I
kenceng.
see units in the area on my screen, non-priority calls. Please clear and head up that way.
You got any more info on that?
Suspect is driving a red Supra.
Yeah, I'll head up that way. I'm in the area.
Aduh, masih peplanan. Jalannya jelek nih. Gede nih maksudnya. Oh. Siapa? Thank you infonya. Dinasti Warrior apa yang SD? Dinasti Warrior apa yang SD? Ganggu orang dosen ngisi nih. Terus anjing. Oh, aduh, gue dari kemarin nggak dapet yang SD bro, Dinasti Warrior.
Suspect just got some air. He may have damaged the vehicle. Alright, closing on the target. We're going with a 1065.
Kangen main lubu gua.
I need all available units on this. Get them going now. Code 3.
Roger that, Sierra 26. I'm clearing units right now.
Pak, lu yakin mau balapan sama gua, Pak?
Advise on your situation.
Mars down. Trying to close the distance. Stand by on those backup units. I can't sit with him. Vehicle pulling away. PC just got hit here. 1036, he's trying to push through. 1033. Get those units over here now.
Copy that, Sierra 26. Units have detailed and are en route.
Looks like we're heading in the docks. You better give those sports guys a head up. Charlie 21. I had to call him on scene. I'll back off here, give him some room. He just rammed some traffic ahead of me here. We have a patrol car down. I need all available units on this. Get them going. Code 3.
Copy, Charlie 4. I'm clearing units right now.
Suspect entering the train yard. Anyone available to block the exits?
gua anjing main pinggir.
Charlie 12, 1023, I'm right here, just point up, R6.
Ngapain?
PCMVA, lost the unit. Dispatch, clear everyone you can over here. We need all the help you can get us.
Charlie 18. Detailing units now.
Code 6 crash moving into Bravo. He just turned off into the strip mall. He's through, we're still gunfighting. Stay here now. We lost the vehicle. Code 3, gas pumps ignited.
Apa kami kita Rolex kok kalau main pinggir sini?
Bravo 27, we sectioned off the road ahead. Watch your speed.
He's gone through the block.
Bye bye.
Yeah, stand by. Arrest visual. Code 6 lost. Minimum time delay.
Units be advised, suspect was last seen southbound on Bristol Road. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait out for further info.
Pemain yang redup terakhir main di Blacklist 1 berhenti karena capek ngulang perkara sudah kejar terus. Oh, dia lebih jago gitu kah atau gimana? Punya Dynasty Warrior dari kemarin yang HD, anjing tampilnya nggak ada yang HD. Lebih hard jauh lebih ya. Karena lah gue mau balapan ya banget diganggu. Udah mulai belum guys? Kalau udah mulai bilang aja, nanti gue langsung geser ke nobar. Yang cewek ya kok R8 ini gue lawan yang R kah? Yang ini ya, yang RX7 ya. Yang R ya. Evo, Oke, lo tadi kita tunjuk nggak sopan. Balap nggak sih? Ayo. Wah, ini gue harus dapat mobilnya nih. Anjing. Supra di 1.2 seperti biasa. Tiga keempat kan. Nggak kena palang airnya. Hai, liar. Astagfirullah. Yang mana lu? Bentar ya bang ya. Pancamnya nggak apa. Game blacknya gimana semalam? Kagak bisa. Bukan kagak bisa, lucu gitu anjing, nggak kayak PS2 dulu. Lebih kaku jadinya. Belokin badannya jadi kaku banget. Males banyak. Sorry. Gak bisa jalan di tanah dikit kok Supranya anjing. Oleng langsung handling. Goblok tuh kan. Dislet tanah dikit langsung belok anjing banyak. Kalau Sevi kan agak-agak oleng dikit tuh tapi langsung balik. Ini khusus lintasan lurus ya anjing tuh. Kalau Supra nih untuk sudut sempit enak, cuman harus pas banget bang. Eleng dikit belok kan kayak gini tuh. Aduh nih, loncat-loncat. Aduh, Tolol. Tolol. Belakang gua pas. Let's go. Guys, tanda tanya yang mana, guys? Sekarang kita ngambil tengah sama kanan. Tengah sama kanan duit semua kemarin. Kiri kah? Kiri nomor 2. Bukan yang gua tanda tanya doang. Gua ngambil tanda tanya doang. Ini mah kagak. Ini kiri, ini kanan, ini tengah. Ini kiri, ini tengah, ini kanan. Salah. Mobil, please. Let's go. Let's go. Mobil cuy. Mobil cuy. Go. Go. Apa lawannya? Eclipse. Sabar ya, Piala Asia belum guys, masih break. Main game dulu. Yang di Discord maaf ya, gue nggak bisa baca kalau ada. Jual apa nih guys? Coba handlingnya dulu lah. Alah, kok keluar? Coba handlingnya dulu lah. Wow.
Attention Cal 2, we have a report of a vehicle moving at a high rate of speed southbound over Seagate Bridge. Requesting all available units to attend.
Dispatch, you got any other details on that?
Kopi udah. Lagi nunggu Indonesia main setengah 10. Sabar ya yang lagi nonton, masuk Discord aja yang belum guys. Boleh, lumayan. Goblok, gua kira belokan. Lumayan sih mobilnya, enak. Mazda sih. Tolong. Oke. Oh, sama aja. Mendingan Supranya sih gue benerin. Mendingan Supranya nggak sih? Ah, lebih liar anjing. Ngocok remnya nggak enak, Cok. Enakan Supra masih. Tuh kan? Enakan mobil yang tadi, Cok. Aduh, pencet satu. Wah, capek banget. Goblok.
All units monitoring. We just received numerous complaints regarding a speeding vehicle that was last seen southbound on Cannery Way.
Enak. Aduh. Jual apa? Jual berapa duit sih? 16.000 doang bang. Supra berapa? Mahalan Supra anjing. Buat koleksi aja ya? Oh kan akselerasinya bagus Supra. Oh iya kan Supra udah gue beliin alat ya. Yang dijual ya? Gua kemarin gue jual-jualin. CV-nya masih. Apa dikasih body berat ya Supra ya? Tapi kalau Supra dikasih body berat bukan Supra anjir. Kalau dikasih body gembor kayak Evo sih mobil paling enak menurut gua. Walaupun dia nggak terlalu kenceng ya. Apa bahasanya? Akselerasinya sih enak sih. Tapi kalau untuk sprint gitu masih kalah. Supra mah enak banget kok kalau untuk sprint. Cuman kelemahannya gitu dia. Balikin kiri kanannya lelet. Aduh ada molly. Oke. Pak, saya lagi mau modif loh Pak. Bisa ntar nggak Pak? Kita main kejar-kejarannya Pak. Aduh tolol. Lu nggak pencet. Dia di sebelah sana.
Suspect was last seen heading east on Ocean Hills Drive. Squadron to be set up around the area. Coordination will be handled TAC 2.
Charlie 29, I've shut down the west side. Still no contact. This is Unit 29. I took out a car that matches the description of our bad guy. Paramedics are looking him over now. As soon as we can move him, I'll transport him to the cell. I lost visual, stand by. Yeah, cancel that, we got him, I got him. Yeah, I have a PC down. I lost him, let's canvass the area. Hey, 3, let us nearby. I have him in sight, repeat, have him in sight, still code 3. Having a hard time with this traffic, gotta slow it down.
Gue jelasinnya gimana ya PJ Rahmat ya? Ngulang-ngulang terus. Bantu jelasin deh tuh. Capek gue ngulangin hal yang sama berkali-kali kok. Gue punya cewek kayak gitu gue putusin soalnya. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspect. Consider call still code 6. Tadi gue udah ngomong 9:30 mulainya. Nanti kalau udah mulai gue ke Discord gue tampilin main game. Ini karena belum mulai gue tampilin game di Discord. Lu menonton konten? Gak ada apa-apa. Tadi gue udah ngejawab lu 5 kali loh total. Masa kayak gitu nggak ngerti-ngerti. Deket gue mana ya? Enggak, di thumbnail gue soalnya jelas 9:30. Terus di story gue juga 9:30. Di grup Instagram 9:30. Udah gue kasih tahu. Tadi dia nonton juga udah gua kasih tahu, makanya gue bilang gue jawab udah lebih dari 5 kali, Cok. Kayak gue bilang, gue kalau cewek gue nanya kayak gitu cuma sekali 2 kali doang jawab. 3 kali mah ogah anjing. Gak dijawab itu sombong. Lah nama Pepeng yang emang ya? Lah kok Black Room? Apa yang udah kebuka ya? 14.000 doang. Wah anjing. Ini sih mesin doang ya. Speed gua sih aman ya. Gua butuh sesuatu untuk handling gua. Aduh, level habis ngelawan bos ini baru kebuka. Nos gua, nosnya oh belum. Level 11 juga. Ban level 10. Rem udah. Per turbo gua. Gua nggak keberatan ditanya, cuman masalahnya tuh dari tadi lu di sini gua udah ngejawab, kecuali gua cuek sama sekali nggak ngejawab nggak apa-apa lah lu marah. Dari jawab baik-baik sampai jawab sebel jadinya ini. Tadi nanya masuk Discord gimana, gua jelasin udah. Di Discord nanti gimana cara nontonnya udah gue jelasin, mainnya jam berapa udah gue jelasin, udah pamit juga tadi sama yang di Discord. Nanti kalau udah mulai gue baru tampilin bolanya ya guys, sementara biar nggak boring karena nggak ada apa-apa juga di webnya, gue tampilin main game aja ya. Coba sehari itu nggak jadi menyebalkan buat orang lain gitu aja. Main NFS betul ini nih udah mulai, nah gitu. Sabar ganti tampilan dulu. Salah bro, kok private geser, kalian kemana anjing? Sabar, gedein suara dulu.
Vietnam have had much the better of recent meetings between these two nations, of course, both in Southeast
Nanti lah ya bahas
Asia.
PUBG ya, Panji. Lagi bola.
Indonesia haven't won any of the last 6 going back to 2016. Interestingly, both
Let's go.
Have tinkered with their formations today and also
Believe nggak guys, believe nggak sih? Let's go believe guys.
My name's Trevor Harris, Paul Macefield alongside me. Particularly interested, Paul, with what Indonesia coach Shin Tae-yong has done. It's gone 4-4-2, and it's a bit of a dilemma for him because obviously they need to win the game. However, they're shipping goals like no tomorrow, 20 of them in their last 6 matches or competitions. So it's kind of a balancing act that he's had to kind of undertake today.
I think very, very much so, Trevor. You're absolutely spot on. I think that's why he's gone with a flat back 4 as opposed to playing that 3 at the back, because the wing backs were pushing on a little bit too high. So it just keeps that little bit of solidity a little bit more if players know exactly what they're doing. And with Jenna and Hubner in the middle of the park as well, they can sit just in front to make that a tight block. So defensively, he is looking to try and keep a clean sheet today. He knows he's got to get something from this match, otherwise it's going to be very difficult for them in their final group game.
Yeah, they face
Yes,
Japan on Wednesday. Vietnam will play Iraq, and of course those final group matches will have simultaneous kickoff times. Interesting what the Vietnamese coach, Philippe Troussier, the Frenchman, has done as well with his side. We reckon it's going to be 3-4-2-1, and the big bonus for him is that he's got Winclan High available again, who takes the captain's armband. Very, very experienced and considered one of Vietnam's best players ever, pretty much.
Well, he was in the team of the tournament 4 years ago in the UAE.
Go, bro!
Good he was then, and he has been missed.
Sabar ya, yang di Discord, yang di live belum bisa tampil live-nya.
Straight back into the side, picks up that captain's armband as well, and he's going to be pivotal in trying to drive this Vietnamese side forwards.
Ini kalian spam guys, masuk story dulu lah di Discord yang di live chat.
Capacity of around about 10,000, and we've got fans from both nations eagerly anticipating, hopefully, from
Wilbert untung berapa? Nggak ada setoran.
side's first victory in this competition.
Nggak lupa Wilbert.
Probably not much good to either side. 3 points, however, might be enough to get you through. Stand by then for the two national anthems.
Dopret itu guys, tapi nggak ada Sananta ya, anjing. Udah kita ngetek siapa guys berarti? Arhan ada. Ah, lagu Nguyen dulu guys. Teng teng teng.
Please remain standing for the national anthem of Indonesia.
Guys. Woi, yang di Discord mampir lah ke YouTube, like dulu anjir. Lebih banyak yang di Discord daripada YouTube. Tumpah darah di sana aku berdiri jadi pandu. Indonesia bangsaku, bangsa dan tanah airku, marilah kita berseru, Indonesia bersatu. Hiduplah darahku, hiduplah negeriku, bangsaku, darahku semuanya. Bangunlah jiwanya, bangunlah badannya untuk Indonesia Raya. Indonesia Raya, merdeka, merdeka, tanahku, negeriku yang ku. Aduh, delay cok. Yang disuting sama lagunya delay anjir. Indonesia Raya, Indonesia Raya, merdeka, merdeka, tanahku, negeriku yang ku cinta. Indonesia Raya, merdeka, merdeka, hiduplah Indonesia Raya. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Right in the thick of the
Thank you,
tournament
let's
now.
go!
More than 1 million tickets sold. 6,000 volunteers doing a fantastic job. The two coaches there, Philippe Troussier and Shin Tae-yong. More than 3,000 journalists here as well.
Bisa guys, Philip. Tidak ada kata pesimis malam ini adik-adik. Giling di Discord. Tahu.
Tung An, considered the
Suruh
most
ngopinin males.
technically gifted player in the
Discord
squad.
lengkap.
Win
Nonton
Van
di mana
Tung
deh.
and Win Quang Hai come in. Just the 2 changes made by Chuzier from the team that lost to Japan on Sunday, but they were in front 2-1 at one stage in that match.
Discord lengkap semua.
Man in charge tonight is
Bola apa aja
Gulmarodi
ada.
Sedulu of Tajikistan. He's been on the FIFA list for 7 years. And we do have VAR in operation, as well as the semi-automated offside technology system.
Kalau penuh guys, tengok launch di bawahnya itu ya.
Indonesia
Harusnya ada yang buka lagi nanti. Carryway nggak tahu kemana. Bukan Jol, tolong Jol. Kalau penuh di launch 1, kalian bisa ke launch 2. Tunggu aja ntar lagi ada yang buka. Kalau yang suaranya nggak ada atau koneksinya patah-patah di Discord, kalian keluar masuk aja. Biasanya tuh koneksi kalian. Menitnya belum. Masih nampilin line up. Egi cok, starting cok. Let's go bro.
Absolutely massive game for Indonesia, who come in off
Ayo
the back
Strix, yuk.
of 3 straight defeats
Tebus yang kemarin
in
sprint.
all competitions. Mentioned that 3 points might be enough to qualify. Top 2 in each group go through as of right, and then 4 best third place teams as well. So away we go with Vietnam all in red, attacking the goal away to our left in this first half.
Udah full ya, sabar ya, nunggu room bawah ya.
They did look very good going forward against Japan.
Jol tolong bukan Jol ya.
Not quite so good defensively. Foot in from Sandy Walsh, who's
Tuh nomor 1 guys, yang penuh bisa ke nomor 1 ya. Ntar gue fokus nonton dulu. Let's go.
straight away. Straight at the goalkeeper from stride. Just a bit too
Jing,
close.
hampir
Really.
jing.
Well enough, but fairly routine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, it was. It was a lovely ball threaded through here, though. Look at that, just bypassing
Banget.
the defender, Vietnam, who got caught, sucked in there. So it just
Baru
hit
kita
that moment when
protes
he had
ya,
half the chance,
kita
drilled it
Kibir
forwards.
tadi menjawab ya
Just
Squid
stood
guys.
big and strong.
Bismillah.
And you can hear already the Indonesian fans away to our right-hand side are really trying to get behind their side.
Pratama Arham will take this throw. He's a long throw specialist, also deadly at free kicks as well. First chance to test Vietnam in the air, and after the big build-up, didn't go very far.
It was a long, short one, I think, Trevor. That
Yeah.
one is.
Yeah.
He'll have another go, though. There you go, toweling the ball down.
That was obviously the reason. Couldn't get a decent enough grip on it.
Well, they did just water the pitch before the game. It's a nice, slick surface, which is exactly what the
Mas buka
players
share
want.
screen lagi, nggak tahu Sinjol lagi ke WC kayaknya. Sabar ya. Itu ada di nomor 1 cok.
So Arham
Di nomor 1 ada yang penuh, yang nggak bisa nonton.
purchase on that one. Keeper in real trouble trying to come through the crowd. And just about got away with it. In the end.
Hey.
Certainly what has been positive from Indonesia straight from the get-go
Wilbert,
here,
mana Wilbert?
pressing high and not allowing Vietnam to get out.
Well, he's going to try again. Been encouraged by that last throw, I fancy. Oh, there's the sucker one, goes short. Hudner. There's no offside there. A couple of the Vietnam defenders didn't come out.
Kalem bos.
Very
Gila
positive
langsung tarik
start
mundur gitu ya.
from Indonesia here.
Cakep.
Certainly committing plenty forward. That was victory. And Arhan's going to trot all the way across and
Jaga
take a
ritme,
long
jangan
throw from
sampai
the other
kecapean.
side. Well, we assume it will be. It's Philippe Trousier. 68 now, the Frenchman. He said he thought it was a strong performance from his side against Japan, despite losing.
Hah? Mana suaranya Mas Anang? Ada? Oh, nggak ada anjir.
Sneaky, changed the football.
Udah gua.
He's trying to clamp down on this straight away.
And referee saying he
Main
can't
Discord
really
nggak
do
denger
that.
suara gua. Arhan.
So here's Arhan from the other side. Dangerous again. Good header away by Walsh.
Kalem.
And that should be the goalkeeper. So it'll be
Semuanya
great
ditembak anjing.
just to have a grasp.
Nggak apa-apa, biar pede, biar pede, nggak apa-apa guys, nggak apa-apa guys.
I think that's the first time they've really touched the ball, and we're 3 minutes into the game. Indonesia have started like a house on fire.
Yeah, they haven't been in Indonesian territory yet, have they, Vietnam? Maybe now. Farmin Chow.
Mundur bos.
Trying to get Frampton
Nice clear.
Superb tackle. There was an offside flag
Bersinjing.
anyway, but he wasn't to know that.
Well, the man that scored in the last
Pangira.
game, Tunhai,
2-1.
willing to run and work those channels. It's a nice ball tucked up, but he went just a fraction early.
Lihat game tadi.
Played back by Walsh to Anando Ari in goal tonight for Indonesia. No foul, and Stry might be away again. Just had to hold it up momentarily. Vietnam looking very uncertain.
Cakep bang.
There's no flag here.
Aduh wasit cok. Wasit anjing.
No, he needs to apologise there, the referee.
Tuh wasit dibayar nggak sih guys?
Close to the action and wants to make sure that he can make big decisions when they're there.
Tuh wasit cok.
Just gets caught in the way of Marcelino there.
They were kissing cousins for a minute. It was right.
Bola lambung ya? Bola lambung.
It happens occasionally, but it's always good that the referees are closer, that they can make those decisions and get them right.
Here's Manguinam. Asked quite a lot of him, actually, that pass. Farmin Chow. Watched very carefully by Jordi Amat. Born in Spain. Plays his club football in Malaysia.
Mas Anang kemana lah? Emang nggak ada suara gua? Di Discord nggak ada suara gua emang.
Oh, that's nicely done. Wing Tyson.
Cek.
Rather double team there.
Emang di Discord nggak ada suaranya?
In the arms of Ari.
Atau gua.
Interesting. Hudden has dropped into that back line as well, so it is almost like a 3. They have given us that starting formation as possibly a 4, but it does very much look as though Amat Walsh and
Tuh semua
Hudden are
DC-nya.
making that 3 at
Wah,
the back.
bentar ya, gue lagi ngechat Wilbert, belum balas orangnya. Isi gue 1 guys, gimana share screen?
Just need a little bit of pause for breath, I think. Vietnam after
Kok nggak ada
that
suara gue
stirring
di Discord?
start from Indonesia. I mean, both coaches under absolutely no illusions as how important this match is. A win here changes absolutely everything for one or other of them.
Losing, you're going home. It is as simple as that.
Kok nggak ada
Because the
suara
last
di
game
Discord? Emang
against
iya?
Iraq or Japan for either of these sides is going to be
Halo?
an uphill
Sekarang
task.
ada nggak?
And with Iraq doing what they've done already, Japan will need to get something from their final game. So you do worry and fear a little
DC
bit
lu
for
matiin? Enggak,
Indonesia.
gue nggak mute.
That's why they have to get this one.
Nggak ada. Hah? Ntar dah, fokus nonton dulu kita.
On the far side, two waiting in the middle.
Cakep anjing!
Very deep, and they've got it in each other's way. I think it really should have been Mangu Alam's ball. There was no shout. Still, it's not clear. Sayuri was the
Angkat.
other player in there.
Ih,
Still
Dek!
not clear, and on the turn.
Ayay!
Indonesia
Ayay!
inspired early on.
Ayay!
They said they were on fire, and they absolutely are. This is just miscommunication, because Asnawi has to head that first
Let's
one.
go!
Here's the chance just after. Lovely little touch from Stuk yet again.
Umpannya enak banget,
creating that yard,
Cok.
and you can see, trying to look for that top corner, not a million miles away.
Penuh masih, ya kalian telah datang. Mereka udah ngambil kursi duluan.
Always give the advantage to the man going onto the ball. So Sayori there has to listen to
Bentar
the
ya,
ball.
gue lagi nunggu orang yang ini.
So he can go and attack that ball and bury the header.
Yeah, that will be frustrating for Shin Tae-yong.
Isiku mau meledak, iya cok. Masa suara gue nggak ada, Anjol?
Had to be well watched, and it was by Phantom Tai.
Gue padahal nggak nge-mute loh.
Now Wing Tambun.
Gue udah gimana anjing?
It's gonna be a free kick.
Tuh orang telat dari tadi gue suruh.
Yeah, just the one arm, wasn't it there? You're not going past. You shall not pass. I think that's exactly what he said there.
And just a little word of warning to Justin Hübner, who's at Wolverhampton Wanderers in the English Premier League, but so far has only featured for the under-21 side in the Midlands there. It's going to come for Sayori. I'll tell you what, tackle's thundering.
Woi bro,
We heard that. Sayori got the full.
anjing kasar gini nguyen jing. Babi kok ya.
There's no love lost between these two nations, that's for sure. Whether they're playing at the Maidin Stadium up in Hanoi, or whether they're at the Bung Karno Stadium over in Indonesia, they do like to battle these two sides.
Nguyen kasar anjing.
There's the one there, it's a lunge as well, and he's out of control.
Tell you what, Win Van Tun was almost completely out of control.
And Quang Hai was as well.
Ya cok, mereka mau balas dendam kagis.
Yeah.
Catching Sayori.
Karena kalah kemarin sama Jepang. Indonesia.
Well, the Indonesia fans certainly enjoying what they've seen in the opening 10 minutes. Just need a goal to show for their efforts.
Vietnam weathering the storm, though, making sure that they ease their way into the game. But can Indonesia keep up this intensity?
Headed away by Wing Tan-bun. Chase back for Walsh. Sayori, who's come back on. He wanted the throw, it's gone the other way, and Vietnam not wasting any time either. Pham Minh Chau. Now Phantom Wei.
Channel 2 itu udah dibuka di bawah
Wouldn't
itu.
do them any harm to have a little spell of possession, even if it is from distance.
Bentar, Wilbert belum bales.
Just to take the sting out of.
Gua satu guys, gimana caranya gua share screen 2 ini?
Spot on, absolutely spot on, Trevor. Get a couple of passes in, get that confidence back. Make Indonesia do a little bit of work and a little bit of chasing.
Easy clearance for her.
Kabar ya, udah gua minta tolong. Pacu bang.
Sayori was the target, never really looked like reaching him.
Sayori sih OP nih ya.
Calmly done by Philip Win. Well, I'll tell you what, no quarter Arsenal given at the moment.
Another coming together more than anything, but another long ball coming in.
And it's just Arhan's momentum, wasn't it? But it's given him a chance to sling it long again.
Arhan.
Keeper that time able to rise above the throw.
It's okay.
Actually born in the Czech Republic, Philip Win. He played in Europe actually until last season. Only made his international debut, it was less than a fortnight ago. 6'4", always handy for a keeper.
It is when you've got a long throw going into the box like that, because you just everybody's got to get out of the way. You have to claim those balls, and he did on that occasion.
And the thing is, Philippe Trousier, he would have known all about Arhan's long throws, but knowing about it and being able to counter it, two different things. Physicality to the fore in the early stages, I think we could say. It was never going to be anything else with these two, was it?
No, it was always going to be a battle.
Bilang kaki lu.
Decision going in Vietnam's favour this time.
Mas kok full, pasti full, big match kok. Kabar ya, lagi nunggu satu lagi buka.
Shin Tae-yong, who has played against Vietnam twice, 2 wins, 2 draws. Love this to be a maiden victory. Phan Trung Tai. Now Buhan Vingang won the league title at Hanoi last season. Probably fair to say Indonesia a little more direct than Vietnam generally. Seen Vietnam play some very nice pass and move football, but that pass went astray. Haven't really settled yet, the men in red.
I don't think they've been allowed to. I think you've got to give credit to Indonesia because they've just been all out literally from the first whistle.
Mangalam wanted it played early. I don't think he was spotted. He's got it now, but not in anywhere near as threatening a position. Once again he makes the run, the number 14, not spotted. Smuggled away by Varmin Chow. Passing's been very loose so far, Vietnam. Just had it stolen off his toe there, straight. Well, that's a rare Vietnam long ball, but maybe that's why they don't play that kind of football. Way overhit, no chance for Pham Trung Tai to get anywhere near that.
To be honest, I'm a little bit surprised the way that Vietnam have started. We're 15 minutes in. They still haven't really got a foothold in the game.
Pham Trung Tai just starting to get a little bit more involved, the number 10. And that was cleverly played through, very important touch. I think it was Arhan who got back. Otherwise, that might have been a problem for Indonesia. Pham Trung Tai is just starting to have a little bit of pressure when he goes forward.
Yeah, he's dropping a little bit deeper to get on the ball as well and then going again. They need him to start.
Bang, apa? Carriway lagi nggak ada. Pablo lagi nggak ada juga soalnya.
Shipped forward by Manguelam.
Pacu!
On the Chargers, try again.
Aduh, aduh.
Half stopped.
Aduh.
Only half stopped. Vietnam get away with it. Not going to get away with that foul though.
Oke bro, it's okay.
No
Kita masih positif vibes nih,
getting the ball without going through
Udah
the
bagus
man,
cowok
so
usahanya.
Yeah, did just catch him.
Orang luar nggak bisa share screen kah? Bisa. Bisa Fadli, masuk aja tapi bukan yang ke launch ya. Minta tolong dah. Ke nobar-nobaran tuh, nobar 1, nobar 2, nobar 3, nobar 4. Masuk aja ke situ. Yang bisa share screen dah.
No, it doesn't, but that's Walsh again, and just keep an eye open there, and I'm sure the referee's counting. That's the third time.
Bukan yang launch ya, masuknya ke yang share screen.
And I mean, he's absolutely poleaxed him there. There's no question that's a free kick, so the referee will be making a mental note of that.
I'm not sure he even really needs to make that challenge in that area of the pitch. Halfway inside the Vietnamese zone half.
Thank you, Fan Cibek. No pride bros. Thank you ya, berkas salur dilancarkan. Suara gua kok nggak ada di Discord.
Make a statement, as you said, fresh into the team, wants to make that impression, wants to stay in the starting 11, so that's why he's showing that tenacious challenge on numerous occasions that we've seen so far.
Reason that I say a draw is no good to either side because it would put them both on 1 point. They would almost certainly have to win their
Dao nih. Lu kagak lihat nih Nasde bro. Jadi besok aku nobar jam berapa Dao? Besok announce kan? Maka real.
You'd say unlikely, so that's why
jungler baru kita Dao. Anjay.
for both countries' qualifying chances. Volleyed away by Phantom.
Discord nobarnya, Dao. MLB dulu nggak sih? Biarkan PUBG Mobile kita goreng dulu nggak sih, Dao? Besok jam berapa sih, Dao? Jam 8 ya? Apakah goreng-goreng kita kemarin bener, guys? Real dung-dung, guys? Atau 3? Oh 5, oke, siap, Dao. Aduh, kirinya, Mas. Dao, sebenarnya Badru tuh Uchiha nggak sih? Dao, gue curiga sih, Dao.
First spell of semi-sustained possession for Vietnam.
Uchiha Badrut Israel kah, Dao?
Armin Chat.
Jadi role pengganti ayah siapa, Dao? Role pengganti ayah siapa? Ayah udah di announce tadi. Role pengganti ayah siapa? Sirpai kah? Apa Sirvi? Podel nggak sih? Podel kan jungler baru kita, Cok. Podel nggak sih, Dao? Besok nggak sih? Gas lah. Aman, Dao. Aku nobarin harusnya. Kalau gue bilang roster AE season ini, guys, ya nggak lolos playoff, demo kodel, sumpah. Udah menarik banget, Cok, rosternya, Cok. Apalagi roster PMSL, beuh. Ya nggak, Dao. Rilka Rijeng ke AE. Sabar ya, Bos.
Referee still not ready, so they'll have to do it again.
Kenapa nggak preskon kayak kemarin, Dao?
Philip Chouzier, you know, his first managerial job was at a French academy at Vichy 50 years ago. 50.
Wow.
And he's only 68. He started young.
Bosan anjing. Jawabnya nggak ada birokrasinya sama sekali, anjing. Bosan, anjing. Yang diplomatis dikit, bangsa. Nanti diklip orang.
Eventually we will get this Vietnam free kick taken.
Mas Anang full DC-nya. Iya, kamu telat. Udah 20 menit baru masuk. Nanti ya. Tunggu, siapa tahu ada yang buka lagi nanti. Gue cuman PC-nya cuman 1, Bos. Nggak bisa share screen 2 gua. Kalau bisa share screen 2, gua share screen 2 dah.
So 20 minutes in, Vietnam's first corner kick, which Min Tung An will take. Not really seen anything in him yet on the ball. He's considered technically probably their best player. Hasn't really had the chance to show us anything so far.
Nice block. Tutup, Bang.
A tad optimistic.
Go on, you want to say it, don't you? Go on. You said it the other day. Defender's shot, I know. There you go, leaning all the way back, saw the little white sticks and thought, this is my moment of glory, but got right underneath that ball.
Right, are you ready for Philippe Chouzier's international roll of honour then?
Go on then.
Nigeria, Burkina Faso, South Africa, Japan, Qatar, Morocco.
Nice!
Much travelled man.
Arhan, let's go.
Here's Arhan. You had a chat with him before the game, did you, Mace? What was
I did.
What kind of mood was he in?
He was in a very good mood. He's in a positive mood. He knows how important today. I asked him the question, how important are the 3 points today because of the group?
It's okay.
And because of the last game and
It's
the
okay,
next game.
It's okay.
When it's vital that we've got to just keep our consistency. We're happy with the performance. They took a lot of positives out of that game against Japan, which is why I was surprised they started a little bit slower. But no, they're upbeat.
Aduh. Mundur.
By Jordi Amat.
Nice!
Just didn't get any time on the ball there, Win Van Tung. Oh, that was a super piece of
Anggaran dong, anjing.
Man. That ended it rather crudely.
Gelo Marcelino, Bos.
Ferdinand. Brilliant.
Ada slot nobar lagi kah?
It's lovely skill, isn't it? It was a little step over.
Aduh, telat kodeku. Gimana gua masukin lu ya? Oh di mana anjing?
Still really no one able to put their foot on the ball and kind of
Masuk nobar
bring a
1 tuh
sense
nah.
of
Lawan
order
1 tuh nah.
to this match. We're halfway through the first half. And still the closest
Di
we've
Discord
come
itu
was
ada linknya.
Sky's shot
Apa Pak kalau mau
saved
nonton?
by winning
Carry
just about the
Flix.
first minute of the game.
Lu nggak bisa ngopiin.
I have to tell you, Trevor, I mean, intensity levels of this game.
Monitornya 1 anjing, ribet.
Sometimes in Southeast
Nanti
Asia,
kalau mau
because of
babak
the
2.
conditions there, the humidity and the way that it is with the heat, sometimes it's a little bit
Kalau
slower.
nggak cek
But this
DM deh.
game has been played at a fantastic pace.
Yeah,
Cakep.
breakneck pace. It's a terrific run from victory.
Gila PD mampus anjing di shoot
Maybe you could
anjing.
argue took on one player too many, but Indonesia still have it. Mangku Alam.
Di bagian share link, iya ada tuh namanya link bola tuh. Di Carry Flix apa ya namanya? Gua nggak bisa ngopiin, Cok.
Stride to turn. Gonna come straight back though.
Kiri, Bang.
Wide from Hubner. Arhan.
Ayah, Hubner.
It's gonna be an inevitable foul here, I'm sure.
Ih, nice Arhan.
Oh, referee said that's okay. Don't know how he smuggled that out.
Gila Arhan ngotot gini, guys. Naikin, Bang. Naikin, Bang. Ayo, Bang. Buru mundur, Bang, defense-nya, Bang.
Back with Walsh. Foot in from Pham Tung Hai. Swept wide by
Awas,
Van
awas.
Tung.
Awas,
This is
tutup.
really like it and good covering. Jordi Amat got across him a nick of
Nice.
time. Wing Tangbun. Whistle's gone.
I think he's lucky there, Tyson. Just that little turn, the arm goes out, but you can't stand still and stop there. You have to try and make an effort. I've seen that happen before where the referee has just said play on and you get punished. But Tyson, for me, it is a free kick, don't get me wrong, but I've seen those not given.
Yeah, maybe Rafael Strayo's a touch unfortunate to have conceded that. Meanwhile, Wing Quang Hai seeing what he can cook up over this free kick. Five red shirts on the edge of that Indonesia penalty area. It's going to be Wing Quang Hai to turn it in. In fact, they've gone short. But whatever that was supposed to be, it was a spectacular failure.
Yeah, Tyson was the target just to try and flick it round the corner, I think, but one of the Indonesian players broke off the wall to track the other run as well, so all went askew.
Yeah, training ground routine that I don't think Philip Trussier would have been too impressed with the execution of. Under pressure again, Pham Tung Hai. They are pressing very diligently at the moment, Indonesia.
Ini anjing.
Hubner. Couldn't keep it. Still just maybe a little too frenetic in terms of one side or the other, trying to just play a more controlled game, get the passing with them together, and try and potentially get round the back, which we haven't really seen either side do, have we, so far?
No, we haven't. Very good word to describe that, though, Trevor. Frenetic, that's exactly how it is. Breakneck, everybody going all gung-ho, nobody leaving anything in the change room.
Dapat.
We've seen that with the fouls that have been committed so far.
Nice.
Yes, it's a group game, but it almost feels like a knockout tie, this, doesn't it? Atmospherically, mathematically, in the whole scheme of the tournament.
You're right. Mathematically, we know that you're not going to go through if you get 1 point, because they're going to have two tough games at the end. of the campaign. So it is a knockout. This is a must-win game for both sides if they are serious about continuing in this tournament.
I think that was out of play. It was before Varmin Chow played the pass. Hudna. Nice ball into the feet of Sayuri.
Lepas itu anjing.
No foul. Mintagang ended up on the deck.
Aduh, kontrolnya.
Wing Tyson. Now Varmin Chow. Was the right idea, the little give and go with Winvanton, just rather errant execution. Sayuri's touch, it was a bit of a hospital pass in truth for Jenna.
Miss timing lagi kok. Jatuh.
Just feel at the moment,
Bola, lebay.
try and go
Berdiri
forward,
anjing.
getting a great deal of support with the two up front. Strike. Did well to keep it. Good ball.
Asnawi!
Just couldn't take it first time, Mangkualam. Managed to retrieve it though. This is Walsh.
Aduh, nice Andy Walsh.
Neither
It's
one
okay,
could
it's okay.
do the other, really.
Aduh.
I'll tell you, if that ball gets whipped in from Asnawi early, when he had the opportunity, Egi was in the
thank you
box.
infonya, Zen.
There's that opportunity from Walsh, who'd push further forwards. Simple for the keeper, really.
Excellent header away from Mintagang. He's played more as a defensive midfielder so far because he's had to. Pham Tung Hai. Pham Tung Hai again. It's a big part of the squad that got to the quarterfinals of the Under-23 AFC Championships a couple of years ago. Defender dealt with that well on the volley, wasn't going to let it bounce. Oh, how on earth did Wing Tai-Sun keep hold of that? It was brilliant. And a nice turn from Wing Quan Hai that was rather crudely ended.
Now it's a dead leg, that is. You can see there, the knee going right in.
He's a bit fortunate, Hubner, not to get a card for that, isn't he?
Yeah, you would think so. The arm's gone up as well. Did catch him.
Ten fouls in the first half hour. It's felt like it too. That's been a little bit stop-start.
There were 9 from Indonesia. Just tells you how physical they've been.
Varmin Chow. And again. Only one player far post, but he won the header beautifully, albeit straight at Anand Hari.
Man it was that was coming in on that far post area. Does really well to get up and tower over the fullback. Just couldn't get enough power or direction on the header though. But that's better. That's probably the best opportunity so far that Vietnam have had in this game so far.
And you'd probably only call it a half chance.
Yeah.
That was calmly done. Pham Tung Hai got the second Vietnamese goal on Sunday against Japan. Whacked forward by Win.
Nice opener. Yuk, jangan lupa tugas yuk, jaga yuk.
Great contest going on in the stands. Indonesian fans finding their voice, and then the Vietnamese supporters responding. Defender has to make this.
Nice clear.
Just about did. Not the first time, actually, that Jordi Amat has come to the rescue.
Okay, Jordi.
Yeah, did well there. Read the situation up and gets caught underneath the ball. Nice little turn there from Van Tung. But Mr. Reliable was there. Amat coming across to make it sure that it wasn't going to be an easy strike on goal.
So the second corner for Vietnam, which Nguyen Quyen Hai will take. And be mighty physical in that penalty area.
Tutup.
This is a rehearsed routine.
Nice. Nice.
A volley from Phantom Tide.
Buka bang. Buka bang.
It could be a break on for Indonesia. Streaming forward.
Bang, build up bang.
They've now got 5 back, but look at all the
Cakep.
white shirts there. Victory.
Aduh.
Maybe didn't make the most of that opportunity.
What a chance. That was such a quick counter-attack, and those white shirts poured forwards incredibly quickly. And you can see there, Shin Tae-yong knew exactly there that there was a real chance to catch Vietnam on the break. Eggy just choosing the wrong option.
Little bit askew, that pass from Ferdinand. And that's going to go all the way through to win.
Yeah, just a little bit slow getting back on side there was Eggy and Street.
The Mexican wave going in the crowd at the moment. Amat's header. He's looked pretty solid so far. Was a Spanish youth international, actually. He qualifies to play for Indonesia through his grandmother. That's going to be offside.
Just a fraction early.
Buset nih, berasa cepet ya, Cok, anjing.
It's Vietnam's 5th appearance at the AFC Asian Cup finals. They've reached the quarters in 2007 and the last edition too, back in 2019. Only lost narrowly to Japan in the last 8.
They were magnificent 4 years ago.
Actually, they lost their first 2 matches. Still managed to make the round of 16. Stolen by Wolves. Not got his shooting boots on yet.
No, you can see that he is playing in that deeper role, and he does drop into that back line, then push further forwards, but he's given the license. Has the ability as well. Not on that occasion.
Well, he's a former Dutch youth international. They don't give those caps away.
There are a few like that in this Indonesian side that have had experience of playing over in Europe.
Well, Vietnam don't like the decision, but referee's given a corner.
Some man looking on, not happy at all. It's clearly come off him. Did he want the free kick, maybe? Foul.
With the in-swinger. Just under 10 minutes to go of normal time in the first half. Still goalless here. All the big men have stayed forward. They've just changed the angle. Free header.
Ooh!
Wolves denied. And Wynn had to get down and make a smart save.
Big save, and a big moment in the game, this. Totally on mark was Walsh, who just powered that header, looking for the bottom corner. Philip Wynn at full stretch to stop that one going in.
No one anywhere near him. I think they switched off when they took the corner short.
They certainly did. Good save from the keeper.
Tuh, Sandy Walsh, coba kemarin dimainin dari awal anjing lah.
And he may have more work to do here. Another corner for Indonesia. Much more confident.
Coba kemarin dimainin, Cok, pas Irak, Cok. Sumpah Sandy Walsh tuh bagus, Cok.
Yeah, that one was picking cherries nicely into his hands.
Masanya dia di Belgia juga ngangkat anjir. Gak yang sekedar main doang gitu, walaupun back.
Kingston.
Terus sekarang malah PR-nya di Egi anjir. Terusnya udah mulai bagus. Ayo kita lihat ya. Egi kadang make a play sih.
Easy decision.
Bikin momen gitu.
Referee Sedulu.
Yeah, Tyson all over the back there of Marcelino.
It's amazing actually with so many fouls. We haven't had a card yet.
They've been hard, but there's been no real malice, I think it's fair to say. There's been one or two little niggly ones, but nothing that's, you know, we sit here and go, oh dear.
Udah saya setin. Kamu di mana, Fadli? Di room berapa? Nomor 2 ya? Tuh. Langsung penuh kan? Cok. Ini butuh banyak yang bisa share screen. Cuman masalahnya tuh kadang ngotan, males-malesan. Maksudnya tuh kadang lagi ada kegiatan. Makasih ya Fadli ya. Semoga effortnya diganti hal-hal baik ya. Rich, ditarik itu anjing. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
My initial reaction, yes. If you grab a player's shirt and tug and pull it, you're giving the referee an easy out. It's a long ball, it's a nothing ball. They should deal with this. But he gets just in behind. Now is where it gets interesting. There he's got hold of the shirt, he's got hold of the shirt. The referee is 4 yards away and straight away blows the whistle.
Semangat nomor bolanya guys. Ini Kakak Wina kah? Kakak Wina yang gak mau main lagi guys. Kakak Wina gak mau main lagi guys. Ini real akun Kakak Wina apa enggak nih? Kapan main? Tadi aku ngajak main guys, penuh guys. Kok langsung lembut gitu? Emang gue dasarnya lembut kok. Kapan gue kasar-kasar?
And let's be honest, they deserve it this first 45 minutes. They have been absolutely magnificent. They have got the number of Vietnam all day long here. They've been pretty solid. They've been hard in the challenges.
Nih masalahnya ambil ini nih, Asnawi ini.
Like we know Vietnam can go
guys, langsung spam guys ya. Kau tahu kan harus spam apaan guys.
And they score it, it is deserved.
Well, there's absolutely no way, surely, that VAR could say that's a clear and obvious error, getting the penalty.
Well, the referee gave the penalty, so you know, for me, this is nailed on, absolutely nailed on. VAR complete.
Emang gua keras orangnya guys, gua lembut guys. Gina udah makan, tumben malah masih bangun. Nonton bola kan? Ini bola seru nih, doprek. Ntar ya, fokus dulu ya, penalti. Spam guys, siap-siap spam guys.
There's so many fans around with their cameras out. They want to capture this minute and moment because this could be a little bit of history in the making here. A massive moment in Indonesian.
Janganlah spoiler gua TO 24 jam loh. Let's go Asnawi. Sudut atas yang perfect dari seorang Asnawi. Let's go.
You can't say we don't deserve it. And that's how to take a penalty.
Janganlah spoiler guys, kasihan yang lain. Kok nggak ada seru-serunya nobar kalau spoiler. Let's go. Deg-degan itu pasti dilihat kok. Tadi teman-temannya kayak ngasih bolanya kayak ragu-ragu gitu, tapi kayak oh udahlah.
Wants to make sure that that's going in the back of the net, so a little kiss on the ball, and then bang, there you go. Power, pace, outfoxing the keeper to send him the wrong way.
Tetap jangan jumawa guys, kita harus butuh poin maksimal guys ya. Wina belum istirahat Wina. Ini belum istirahat. Apa masih sambung live kah tadi? Baru live kah? Jangan lupa istirahat ya. Pagi main deh, pagi main yuk. Dua per 4 kali ya, 2 per 4 boleh. Latihan 2 squad gitu, ya kan? Enggak sih guys, latihan 2 squad enggak sih guys?
Well, it is. I mean, Philippe Troussier, I think at half time was going to be saying quite a few things to his players. But that man there, Shin Tae-yong, his half-time team talk has just got a little bit easier. He's just got a little bit even more puzzling now from
Ayo, jangan lupa pulang backnya. Jangan lupa pulang. Nice, nice. Body ball, bos. Body itu, bos. Body itu, bos. Nomor 10 sih di lock habis-habisan ya ini ya. Nomor 10 di lock habis-habisan ya, kelihatan banget kok.
They really have been second best.
His has. Troussier looking very ponderous.
Kita pasti menang di Discord kok. Kok ada yang open room juga.
Forward for Indonesia there, but they might be able to make something of it. It's out for a throw. Got to be a fair bit of stoppage time, I think. As Frampton High rolls back onto the pitch.
He's just got his ankle clipped underneath him there, and he just rolled it.
Penuh.
He looks
Ya
to be in a
gimana
little bit
kok?
of pain down there.
Dari tadi orang pada masuk
commentary position.
Penerjemah Sintayong.
His team were in front, would you?
Oh, he kicks every
Betul ya
ball.
gimana kok?
Seen
Terus
over the
gimana
past few
anjir?
years, and when he's been in charge and
Gue udah
in
nyuruh
charge
masuk
of the
dari
younger
tadi loh.
teams as well. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty. And when I say that, I mean taking these younger teams as well, the under 20s,
Kapasitasnya
the
udah penuh
under
gimana
23s,
guys?
to look at the
Live-nya di mana?
players to help
Guys,
develop them in
link
his style
live-nya
for
itu
the
ada
full
di
national
Discord.
team.
Kalian masuk Discord aja, cari
That's
linknya
always
ada di
good
situ semua.
when these foreign coaches, these
Mau liga
experienced
apa
foreign
aja.
coaches come to the lesser nations in Asia, as it were. There it is again, look.
Bukain satu-satu dah.
Supposed to change shirts at the end of the match, so it's absolutely nailed on.
Monitor gue satu
Yeah,
soalnya.
he's got no argument.
Gak bisa gue buka-buka yang lain. Ngopi-ngopiin link.
So we're into time added on, 4 minutes off.
Kalian cari aja di channel link.
Added on by Victory. Offside, free kick, Vietnam.
Yep. Came from an offside.
Yakob nih
position,
belum
so
nyala nih.
Tell you what's been the biggest difference for me today is the hunger, the desire and the passion. And we've seen that in this Indonesian side this first 45 minutes. They've wanted every single ball. They want to win. You can see it in the demeanour. You saw it in the way that the team's warmed up. Vietnam need to bring that in the second half. Otherwise, they are going to struggle in this one all the way through the match.
Yes, and even after Indonesia made that, quick start, didn't really seem to fire up Vietnam, did it? Haven't shown us anywhere near their best so far, the men in red. Here come Indonesia again. By Ferdinand. Just fractionally behind Victory. They've kept it alive though. This is our hand.
No!
Just might have given Philip with a bit of a heart murmur. I think he always thought it was going wide, but maybe it was a little closer than he thought.
It's okay.
When he's headed that ball, but he's just gone beyond the ball slightly, which is why he's had to stop and try and flick it goal bound. But I tell you, looking from that shadow where that ball's gone, it's not a million miles away.
Yeah, it's a good try from that range.
Bener, Cok, udah belajar dari kesalahan, Cok.
Probably fair to say that Wynn did have it covered, but he still looks a little grateful when he saw it curl around the post. 2 minutes of stoppage time to go here. And Indonesia, good value to their lead.
Aku yakin hari ini pasti menang.
Victory rather hemmed in on near the corner flag. I think it was a Vietnam ball.
some noise being generated and some atmosphere being generated by these Indonesian fans.
A little bit of holding from Walsh again.
Again,
6 or 7, I think now, but still no card.
Persistent infringement of the rules of the game.
Just trying to see this lead out until the break. Indonesia inside the last minute of time added on.
Jakob. Aduh, patah bola tengah.
Goes astray, but the whistle's gone in any case. I do wonder whether Philippe Trousier, he might make a change at half-time, more than one maybe.
Has to. He's got to. There's absolutely no doubt about that. As the referee decides he wants to play as well.
Fokus lolos dari grup
Second
aja
time
ya.
in the game that he's been close to the action. But again,
Tetap optimis
it's not
aja
a
udah.
bad thing because we saw how far away
Optimis
he
dan
was
realistis.
when that penalty was given. He was
Tapi nih
right
makanya
there
gue
on the
bilang
spot.
ini butuh
So you
menang cok
don't
biar
mind
pede
that.
ngelawan Jepang anjing.
They've stolen it
Cakep
again.
naiknya. Itu kiri bang.
Stry instrumental in just about everything Indonesia do.
Oke.
Time for one more attack maybe. Can they fashion one more chance? Try again.
Satu kali kesempatan lagi. Satu kali kesempatan lagi.
Two in the middle. Who can find a cross? Played it back for Ferdinand. Don't appear in a hurry to get it into the area, do they? Maybe now. Not played in with overly amount of conviction.
Lah. Aduh. Bola begitu loh shit. Udah lah ya.
Vietnam coming into this match as favourites, but Philippe Trousier there is behind.
Kabar gue matiin yang di live dulu.
Sees his team
Itu baru lock
deservedly
di
in
spot ya.
front after Wintambun fouled Stry in the box. And the skipper, Asnawi Mangkuala, made no mistake with the penalty.
Thank you
And I don't think even
kontribusinya
Trousier could argue
semoga dibalas Philip
that his side
ya.
are worth anything other than
Wina
being
habis
behind at the break.
kontribusi di channel Lil
Thoroughly
Anang
deserved from
BX
Indonesia.
50.000.
Hunger, the passion,
Jangan
the
lupa
desire was
teriak
there for
kalau
all to
gol
see.
guys
They were
Waka.
right in the faces of Vietnam from that very, very first whistle. And I tell you what,
Makasih Wina. Wina berkat selalu rezeki dilancarkan. Terima kasih ya. Iya nih Wina asli. Repot banget, makasih ya.
Half-time score here. It's Vietnam 0, Indonesia 1.
Wina nggak tidur. Yuk main pagi yuk. Maksudnya main PUBG pagi. Ayo. Kalau Wina nggak sibuk. Halo, suara gua ada nggak di sini? Suara gua ada nggak? Ada, oke. Kita ganti judul dulu, Pak. Mana ganti judulnya? Vietnam versus Indonesia. Tes lagi, ada suara gua ya. Gila, udah gue bilang guys, Sandy Walsh, cok. STY ini, cok. Suaramu kemana? Pindah Discord bang, Revi. Kedua. Ke launch 2.
Thank you kontribusi gift-nya, appreciate it. Semoga dibalas Philip ya.
Ini Dani nih pasti. Thank you. Konang. Kenapa gue jadi Konang? Makasih, berkah selalu rezeki lancarkan. Jangan jumawan jing. Sepi banget. Gue dari tadi udah teriak-teriak ya bangsat. Teriak-teriak, cok. Sumpah ya guys ya, mainnya udah bagus banget cok. Ini Strut sudah nyelesain PR. Hupner udah nyelesain PR. Ini malah Egi nih cok ngelawak anjing Egi bang. Ayo Egi bisa yuk. Egi bisa yuk. Lawannya juga Vietnam sih jadi kelihatan Sandy Walsh perform. Masalahnya gini, Sandy Walsh main lawan Irak kagak dari awal, cok. Soalnya Bagot udah kartu kuning, Dodi. Soalnya Sandy Walsh itu guys, even dia back, tapi di Belgia bagus cok mainnya. Oke gitu loh kelasnya. Lihat nih, Struz lebih pede juga nih. Bikin peluang gini. Nah, bikin momen dia. Gak kayak kemarin. Tapi Egi tuh ya kurang lah, ada lah lepas-lepasnya. Cuman menurut gua kayak belum dapat momen aja sih kayaknya. Tapi biasanya Egi bikin momen sih anjir. Masih ada Patimana. Patimana kan kiri, Arhan. Sandi kan kanan. Fit sama Asnawi nggak sih? Pengalaman nggak pernah bohong guys. Bisa ditularkan lah. Bisa di berbagai posisi. Iya, cuman kan posisi aslinya bek kanan dia. Kanan kiri sih. Ivar nggak main tadi ada perasaan. Ini yang di live ya. Nih mumpung yang di nobar masih sepi nih, lu masuk dah sekarang dah. Orang lagi pada ninggalin pantat nih. Lu buru masuk, jangan protes kalau penuh ya. Mending lu masuk sekarang dah. Gua kasih tahu aja nih. Bukannya udah half time, emang udah half time. Iya, AFK-in dulu aja, lu bikin cemilan dulu, beli apa kek atau apa. Gue sih pengen balas chat Wina, cuman Wina kagak ngechat gue guys. Ya kalau kalian misalnya penuh, masuk aja, masuk Discord, cari link live streamnya di situ. Gue nggak bisa ngopiin cok, banyak banget itu. Gue dari tadi udah teriak-teriak kok anjing. Gak masuk suara di Discord. Arhan bagus. Hupner juga udah bagus kok. Tapi komentator bahasa Arab biar seru dikit lah. Nah baru bisa masuk. Iya kalau telat masuk hilang angkat pantat hilang tempat cok. Ini ngeri Discord ini. Gila loh guys, dari awal loh bikin peluang, cok. Bukan bikin peluang, ngepres terus loh mainnya. Lihat tadi. Tapi ini beneran ya. Menurut gua nih Sintayong nugasin ngelok pemain nomor 10 enggak sih, guys? Dikunci bener-bener dikunci, cok. Agak dikasih main, cok, nomor 10, cok. Vietnam. Disuruh Sintayong kali ya. Jaga jing kata dia kan. Nah, yang di Discord jangan lupa like, mampir YouTube ya. Like aja, bantu like. Disuruh Mas Anang nggak sih? Gua aja kagak tahu pemain Nguyen, cok, anjing. Astagfirullah. Betul, perebutan kursi di Discord itu sama kayak rebutan kursi di DPR. Betul. Baru babak pertama, iya, betul. Insya Allah senyum hari ini kita guys, yuk. Manda nge-lag 2 kali. Jangan, kalau nge-lag 2 kali jangan. Nah, kalau Saweria 2 kali nggak apa-apa. 3 kali gue juga silahkan. Sayangnya pemain Vietnam yang main kasar cedera, harusnya seru tuh. Nggak apa-apa, Cok. Tapi tadi ya, kenapa banyak yang ngeragu? Emang Asnawi jelek, guys, kalau penalti, guys? Emang Asnawi kalau penalti jelek, guys? Kayak nggak pada yakin gitu, Cok. Tadi gue liat pemain Indo, Cok. Kurang nggak? Gue juga ngeliat dia kayak ragu-ragu gitu tadi ngambilnya, Cok. Sama masih di press 2-3 pemain langsung gak sih? Oh iya, pasti game nggak masuk ya penalti ya. Bener juga ya. Bisa nih menang lawan Jepang. Ini dulu, Bos. Fokus ini dulu, Bos. Jumawa baru 1-0 gol penalti Jumawa, anjing babi yang nggak ada gitu. Sabar, belum kulit panjang nih. Sabar. Kapal kartu kan nih. Babak 2 overcard. Wah, ini kartu di atas 3 sih. 4 lah. 5 5 5. Ini gua nebak kartu ya. Total ada 5 sampai 6 sih. Ya guys, kayaknya gue nobar nggak ngajak opal lagi nggak sih guys kalau timnas guys? Bau anjing kalau ada opal anjing. Lagunya cok, bentar yang di live ya, gue kecilin suara live-nya. Ada lagu ininya cok, copyright nantinya. Kalau di Discord nggak apa-apa. Pipis dulu, pipis dulu. Mas gara-gara opal. Ya cok, itu gol offset gara-gara opal. Okay, it's alright. I will go. Bagi link nonton di Discord. Banyak itu. Gue nggak bisa ngopin. Monitor gue satu soalnya. Mulai lagi. Wah, udah angkat pantat udah penuh ya. Nah, gue nggak tanggung jawab ya kalau nggak bisa masuk Discord lagi. Kalau 05 aku sewer 500.000 konang. Japri gope aja ya. Anjing 05 mentok gede banget anjing. Dani bangsat ya. Astagfirullah. Pasang mas, jangan sampai nyesel kayak semalam Madrid. Enggak cok, nggak ada duit. Skor bang 1-0. Sabar, masih break tutup tutup minum. Break tutup minum lagi. Break turun minum, break tutup minum anjing. Apaan break tutup minum anjing? Stadionnya kecil ya, tapi ini bukannya stadion ini, Cok. Pildun. Menang mana Indo, Bang? Beda kah? Iya, yang Jepang tadi gede banget, Cok. Kapasitasnya kayak. I don't wanna close my eyes. I wanna sleep with you 'cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Barca menang, Indo menang. Lu diam, Bang. Kenapa Barca? 13.000 atau berapa tadi? Oh, kecil ya. Berarti ini bukan stadion Pildun. Apa memang stadion Pildun tapi kecil? Barca Bapok nggak bakal menang. Udah menang tadi malam. Oh, stadion pengganti. Suara, Cok. Bentar. Masih lagu, sabar. Ayo, Egi, bikin momen, Gi. Streets disumpah nih. Streets menjawab keraguan kita, anjing. Stadion kapasitas 10.000 kecilnya. 10.000 mah kecil.
The match that we thought his team would improve from their opening encounter, and so far
Egi nggak ada niatan ganti. Masa ini Egi kadang bikin momen, Cok. Udah nggak apa-apa lah.
Just joining us. That's the scenario. Indonesia ahead by 1-0. Penalty from Asnawi Mandualam after 42 minutes.
Jomret. Agak menghibur gua.
And there's confirmation of those two Vietnamese changes. 45 minutes basically for Philippe Chuzier to rescue Vietnam's tournament, because defeat here going to put them in a horrendous position in the group. Header was won initially by Pham Son Man, but no problems for Ari. There's hardly anything to do, the Indonesia keeper. He's only 21, but he made his international debut as a teenager.
Gue DM link mau itu lawan satu kosong kok. Masuk Discord Pablo nah. Lawan satu apa? Blok lagi. Kok lawan satu masuk. Lawan 1-0. Nobar 2 penuh. Anjing pada penuh. Lawan 1-0 tuh. Masih banyak room tuh. Lawan 1 kok. Di Discord Pablo. Kalau enggak, kalau lu menonton sendiri, linknya ada di Discord. Link live streamingnya. Cari aja yang carry flick. Gue nonton di carry flick. Pelat tuh kok kan ngomong. Emang udah kelar plus. Oh udah. Masuk.
Another who plays in Europe, he's in Belgium.
Emang gua Harjo, ya kan?
Keeper has come and that's
Tabrak itu kiper lunjing. Anjing itu kiper lunjing. Astagfirullah. Wah, terasisu guys kayaknya guys. Aku keluar nggak tahu gua jaringan lu berarti nggak ada yang nge-kick. Nggak mungkin gua nge-kick.
He's one of those players that always seems to have a little bit more time than most. He's generally the sign of a quality player.
Indonesia.
Well, not the best clearance that from Ari. Inviting pressure here. And the shot was
Wih,
deflected.
Hernando.
And the keeper rescues
Untung
himself.
diambil sama Vietnamnya,
His
guys.
initial error with a fine save. But it was trouble, all of Indonesia's own making.
It's more positive though, isn't it, from Vietnam? Those changes have come.
Apa yang nonton tapi keluar bukan
They've
aku
made
yang
an impact
nge-pleaser,
straight away.
jaringanmu
And
kali.
of course, it's the man that's just come on that's created that opportunity. Keeper did well
Oh, udah
to
corner dulu.
shuffle that one away.
Yeah, Kuwat Van Hang's shot. Deflection made sure the keeper had to keep concentrated. And he was.
Di
Leifan
mana
Tan
lagi?
with the
Ya.
corner. Dealt with at the near post.
Ntar nunggu ada yang open room ya.
Another corner.
Gilbert lagi nggak nonton.
Just don't hit the first man.
Well, they've started with a bit more spark here, Vietnam.
Saya
in the
channel lock.
second half
Iya,
than
Lizer
we saw
udah
from
penuh
them in the
tadi.
first. Can't believe that Shin
Kamu
Tae-yong
ninggal
would have said
tadi
to his
kayaknya.
team, "Look, let's
Tahun 1 masih kosong itu loh. Masih cuma berapa orang masuk tuh? 68 tuh. Masuk di sana nah.
Just lost possession at the vital moment.
Masih banyak kosong tuh 70 orang. Kangen Pablo, chat aja bang.
Gestured towards the
Kemarin
referee.
juga alas sih.
Just wave play on.
Gimana? Serah lu lah Lizer. Gua menonton dulu ya.
Man,
Sorry ya.
good cross. The header was some way wide though
Kebalnya serah lu.
from Buhang Vinang.
Ikro membaca. Kalau nggak ngerti kok membaca.
So much better though, isn't it, from Vietnam at the start of this second half. Just applying all that pressure on Indonesia as they search to get back into this game. Great ball whipped in, and again coming away from goal to try and flick it goal bound. Never an easy technique.
Not yet
Di
scored
skor
for his
itu.
country. Buhang Vinang, it's his 18th appearance tonight.
Kacau gini jing.
One back by Win Tuang. Here's Jenna trying to calm things down.
Bangsat di press balik nggak tuh? Tempel bang.
I don't think Indonesia will be too concerned at Vietnam shooting from that range.
No, as long as you can see the ball and the man that's in front of you, you're okay.
Nggak ada cil-cilnya. Iya nih. Vietnam malah balik ke press ya.
yards for the rest of this game, as long as
Lebih telat
they
streaman
don't
gua.
allow
Lu
Vietnam to
ambil
get in
linknya
behind
itu
them.
nah
There's a lot of
di
pace in that front line that can cause
Reflex.
issues and problems.
Di link Discord itu semua ada. Will. Will besok jam berapa Will? Malam penghargaan IPA 2020. Mau nonton ah? Kapan ya tadi ya gue lihat ya? Final kita apa kabar nih Will? Gak puspeng kan 2 minggu gue gak main di final lebih. Jangan Egi out, bociltron juga kalian ya. Egi out, bocilindo kalian ya. Rimba. Pokoknya namanya channel link sepak bola tutup. Cakep. Yang carry flicks pokoknya Will. Nice. Di press balik. Dapat Hernando. Buang. Tutup monyet.
Tough, wasn't it? The angle just slightly against him there. Keeper doesn't deal with it well enough. That's the initial problem.
Egi boleh lah guys sampai menit 65-70 boleh lah.
Good defending in the end from Asnawi.
Oke, aman siap.
Forcing him to go out wider than he would have.
Pokoknya matiin ini lu Will. Explode kalau nonton di periode. Ini belum ini guys. Dia belum follow up serangan, Cok. Dari tadi kagak keluar bolanya dari Indonesia sih.
They still believe the Vietnam fans. Certainly then have been a little buoyed by the way their team have started the second period, having been distinctly second best in the first. Here's Strido trying to get
tempel. Oke, nggak apa-apa Strik. Juga lagi ujian komen Lethal Company terus bang. Itu ya. Oke, aman Will. Gue nggak main sama sekali Cok. Beneran dari awal tahun anjir 19 hari berarti.
Man. They really have snapped into the tackles. Indonesia players right from the start.
Awas tengahnya bang, tengah kiri bang.
Physicality was what put Vietnam on the back.
Itu bang, 3 orang bang.
Wintungan, Man. A little bit of a more controlled approach to Vietnam at the moment. Can they fashion a decent opportunity? No foul. Looks like Indonesia are just pushing a little bit deeper. I'm not sure he'll be overly happy with that, Shin Tae-yong.
No, I don't think he will, but he's been forced. That's the big difference. They are being forced. That's because Vietnam have come out and they've got that little bit of hunger in their bellies again after that disappointing first 45 minutes. They look a different team at the start of this second half.
Nice control, Wing Kang Hai. Out to Ma Min Shu. And again. That's a dangerous ball in. And that was a genuine opportunity.
Gila, kita belum main loh guys dari babak 2 nih.
Couldn't take it.
What a chance that is. And getting in behind. It's a wonderful ball from Min Krong. That's what we said.
Agak keluar-keluar coba bolanya anjing.
That are in between the goalkeeper and the defender are so difficult to deal with. Should have scored there. That could have been the equaliser.
For all his technical ability, you know, considered one of Vietnam's best players. As an attacking midfielder, his 43rd cap, he's only got 1 career goal.
Egi diganti nih.
Maybe that chance he missed gives you an idea why.
Egi diganti nih.
Story wrapped up in a nutshell.
Looks like Indonesia.
Hitam juga. Kenapa nggak sadil ya guys? Udah lah ya. Bukan Jing. Bukan Egi, Cok.
It's actually the goal scorer, the captain.
Tahu, Cok.
Coming off. Somewhat of a surprise unless he's picked up a knock.
Oh ya, sadil coret lupa.
Yuri will go to the right back position. He'll move and shuffle
lupa dan
over and across. There's his goal. Struck it with a
Tapi kalau Sananta nih gue belum tahu guys. Sananta dibawa guys, tahu gue.
Continues to divide the teams. Sulaiman is very experienced. He can play either up front or as a midfielder. 40th cap tonight.
Enggak. Intinya Sananta di sana kan. Cuman dari kemarin kan emang nggak ada di line up sama di bench.
So they are looking to try and hold off a little bit.
Suspicion of offside, but no flag against Win Van Tong.
Awas,
Deflection on the cross.
cakep Fernando.
That just took it straight into the arms of Fernando Abbey.
A bad ball in. Doing just enough here to get a big toe on that one though was Hubner.
Apa kita tadi udah ngomong guys ya, nggak muluk-muluk menang ini. Tipis.
Philip Chuse have actually coached Japan to the Asian Cup title back in 2000.
Tuh main bola-bola begini, Cok. Nggak main bola rapat lagi ya, bola jauh terus. Kayak percuma gitu aliran bolanya.
Might be some kind of record, Marcelino Ferdinand, who conceded that free kick. He's won 55 youth caps.
Mulai malah kayak bingung nyari dia mau main apa nih Indon.
I had to double and treble check it. Amazing.
That's unbelievable. But if you do break onto the scene that early and you are that good, then there's no reason why you shouldn't get that number of caps.
I think I'm right in saying he played for the under-16s at 14.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Header was by Walsh. Half away by Jenner. Vietnam picked it up again. They're seeing a lot more of the ball in the second half. Wing Tan Bun. Possession was fairly level actually in the first half. Indonesia shaded it 55-45 or thereabouts. But the shots was the interesting thing. 9-4, Indonesia's favour. Well, their passing needs to be a lot more accurate than that.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I think they caught them cold though, didn't they, Indonesia? They really took the game, and Shin Tae-yong there turned around, didn't just want it cold, he wanted it bolting, he wanted it absolutely freezing, and that's exactly what Indonesia did in that first half. They took the game to Vietnam and battered them.
So we're approaching the hour. Indonesia's lead still intact, but maybe doesn't look quite as secure. As you might have expected on the evidence of the first half, where they were clearly the better side. All the way back to Philip Wynn. Plenty of time here for our hand. Not quite sure who that was aimed for.
I don't know if Philip Trissier will be happy with that, because they didn't go and close down there. Yard off the pace again, Vietnam. If they're going to get back into this, they've got to squeeze a little bit higher up the pitch.
That was a clumsy challenge from Hubner.
I think he knew what he was doing there. He knew exactly what he was doing.
He made his debut 2.5 weeks ago.
Skor jangan lupa mampir guys ya, mampir lagi ya.
Born in the Netherlands. It's a bit sharp.
Kalem dikit. Tempo, ritme.
And maybe there's a break on for Indonesia. It's with our hand.
Pacu. Arselino. Ay.
Lost it. Then won it back.
Aduh,
Lost it again. We've got an Indonesian player down, so the referee will stop this. It's Hitam Arhan who's hurt. Just left Tokyo Verdy in Japan for club in Korea, Suwon.
Boom, straight into him. Felt it afterwards though, didn't he?
Yeah,
mulai setelan setelah Indonesia kan, setelan Liga 1 kayak ini guys.
But the one thing that they have lost as well, Indonesia, in this second half, obviously they've lost their goal scorer, but they don't want to lose Ahan, because those long throws, it's almost like a cross, very Wimbledon-esque. Vinnie Jones, of course.
Bener sih, biar lebih lega 2-0. 1-0 nih.
Ahan can have that threat.
Lihat gamenya Vietnam ntar nih.
And it causes all sorts of problems.
Yeah, he's also the main free kick taker as well, so he's going to come back on imminently, so I don't think there's too much of an issue with our hand. That was well won by Sulaiman. Amat. Plenty of time here for Hubner. There was a sort of a half press there, but it was almost an afterthought. And as you were saying, Paul, I mean, Trizier surely would have said to his players, look, we've got to start putting their back four under pressure, because they really have had a very straightforward match so far.
Nanti kalau gol beneran gue bilang
No, correct. And it's all about individual battles, and Indonesia have just been hungrier in the challenge. They've wanted it more than Vietnam. We saw that in the first 45 minutes. You can't turn football on and off. It's not like a tap. You have to be at it right from the beginning, and it's very difficult to pick that level up again.
Farming Chow.
Astagfirullah.
That looks a little
Mereka yang
soft.
ikut main Vietnam jadinya kok.
Wintungan's gone down. Indonesia fans don't like it. Actually, seen from that angle. Oh, he had a little kick at him too at the end. That was a bit naughty.
A little flick out.
Ah, lemes gini pendukung Indo nih. Anjing pelanggaran 17 kok.
17 fouls to 4.
Wah, udah nggak
But
bener
it
nih.
shows the commitment of
Di
the
strike Indo nih,
Indonesians.
Cok.
And none of them have been, you know, horrible, violent, nasty fouls, have they, to be fair?
No, not at all.
Farming Chow will take the free kick. What can Vietnam find here from the set piece? Oh, it's dangerous.
Nice,
but it's too
Hernando.
close to the
Nice.
keeper.
Nice.
They were trying to hit Pham Sun Man, who actually was unmarked, but it was too far ahead of him. Look at him on the far post here, all on his own.
Yeah, all on his own. Would have had a goal finish then if he'd have got on the end of that and buried it in the corner. But good goalkeeping from Hernando. Took it well. Oh dear, penny for your thoughts, Mr. Trussier.
Agi Manana Vickery is the man requiring some treatment here. Actually had trials with several European clubs.
Tiga.
The 23-year-old, including Benfica and some other big-name teams in Europe. And at 23, still might have ambitions in that area club-wise.
Has played in Europe. He's played over in Poland, of course, and Slovakia. Made his debut back in 2018 as a real youngster against Iceland, of all teams. Can you believe that?
Oke, dua
Looks like
amunisi.
a double change here. Coming up for Indonesia. Just wait on that for a moment.
Tapi menurut gue jangan mainin clock dulu sih, guys. Ya Tuhan, jangan gitu, nanti gue bilang spoiler loh nanti. BTO loh.
Now another player is down. The referee going to stop the game, doesn't look like it. And now he is.
And that was a head injury
Nonton
as
di
well,
mana?
to be
Nonton
fair,
di
because
Discord.
that went for
Linknya
the
di
header.
Discord. Di
As you can see,
berdarah,
there's
Cok.
a little bit of claret there.
Oh, yeah.
He's not a player to go down easily, let me tell you. He got up, he had to attack that ball. And again, I think it's just a collision of coming together.
Iwan,
You'll see it quite
ini ada
clearly
tulisannya.
here. It was
Ikro,
the arm that just
Mika.
caught him. Just that leading arm
Tanda seru
from
DC Pablo
Fractal
atau tanda seru DC.
just catching him.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, cepet lagi nih anjing, nguyen bangsat.
It's not a swing though, Trevor. You know, he's just trying to use his arm to gain momentum, to get up, to go and head the ball. It's not a real elbow to the face, as it were.
Well, I wonder if this is going to change who Shin Tae-yong was initially going to bring off to get the two substitutes on. It's Addis and Taraka who are waiting to be introduced.
Ada Malis itu apa?
He
Siapa
will
Jol?
not want, I'm telling you now,
Posisinya
he
apa?
will not want to bring Amat off. He's just been given the armband there. He'll want to stay on as well. Hopefully for him, it's just a bloodied nose. If that's the case,
Gelandang
wipe it down. You get the cotton buds up there, and you play on.
Sayap. Berarti Egi ya? Oh iya.
Well, Agi Manana Vickery is off,
Kalau kita ganti mode rambut deh.
and on comes Adam Addis. 30-year-old, so a bit of experience.
Gak tau nih menang nih.
And Stry is coming off as well to get Hockey Taraka. A young striker, still a teenager, coming on to win his 5th cap.
This doesn't look very good, does it, with the...
Well, I was just going to say, he might have to make another change in a minute.
He won't don't want to do that because Amat's been great at the back with Walsh and with the
Log
hook
lagi
has
nggak
been dropping
stabil
in
kok
there.
kalau gue lihat ya.
They've been keeping it very, very tight.
Kan di laga pertama kemarin.
It's a gentleman with the Brazil shirt in the crowd. I think the Copa America might be what he's trying to find.
IG.
Oh, they're taking their time with this one, so it did look as though it just caught the nose.
Nih kayaknya nanti extra time-nya 9 menit lagi.
There might be a little nick inside. They are gonna have to make a change by the looks of
It looks like they're still bleeding quite badly.
UNDC berbayar masuk kagak lah. Apa yang berbayar? Kalau berbayar nggak live lah. Aja nonton bola di situ terus.
That's a big blow. I'm telling you, that's a massive blow for
DC
Indonesia.
berbayar emang ada masuk DC berbayar.
Has been fantastic at the back today.
Well, certainly not a change that the coach would have wanted, although Rizky Mido is an experienced campaigner. He's got more than 30 caps.
Kalau lihat HP bisa nonton lah.
But a big job for him now.
Mah pakai HP. Itu banyak yang pakai HP. Kartu nggak sih, Cuk? Rido udah kartu kuning ya kemarin?
Big for him. This is a big
Bener nggak sih?
Enggak ya? Apa gue salah?
Now has a chance to turn around to his coach and say, you should have kept me in.
So 4 subs used now by Shin Tae-yon.
Bagot yang kartu, iya Bagot yang kartu ya. Rido kagak ya?
Philip Truzier has only used a couple, the 2 that he brought on at the break.
Oh ini strategi Shin Tae-yon guys, memasukkan pemain-pemain tarkam ya guys.
Clock says we've got 20 minutes left, but in truth, I think
memberi pelajaran kah sama nguyen-nguyen ini guys?
With all the stoppages we've had and maybe more to come. Meanwhile, Anando Ari launches it into Vietnamese territory.
He's
dangerous, and here's a chance maybe to settle it. Just for a moment.
Ente banget.
The whites of goal.
Kurang tenang
He's only been on the pitch probably for
kena kaki ini.
a minute or so.
Vietnam.
And that's a really
let's go. Momentum.
A brilliant challenge from Vietnam there, having to track all the way back in. Well, Indonesia nearly doing the hokey-cokey there because that could have sealed the game. What a chance.
Jangan spoiler ya. Spoiler gue tahu 24 jam. Spoiler kalau
They do have a corner there,
itu ya.
which Ferdinand will take.
Lu jangan spoiler Will. Jim.
Elevation he was looking for. Only a throw.
Susah Will. Jangan Will. Ini tak jantung tidak beraturan.
There's a lad in India, the Indian Super League, who could throw it to the far post literally like a missile. Raju Gaikwad, his name was.
Ben level up 1 tahun, bisa.
This man here isn't too far away, Arhan. He can really launch one in there. And this is almost as good as a cross.
Look at the runner.
Arhan.
Look at the distance he gets. They got the first flick.
Aduh.
A bit of a miscue in there. Might have been Charaka again. He was right in the thick of it. Yes, it was. And also, Sulaiman trying to get something on it now. Here comes a change.
Apa lagi Celestial dari kemarin kok berisik.
High is being withdrawn. And Win Van Tan,
nonton.
striker, is coming on.
Big change. They need something to happen. They've got to make something happen. If they don't, their tournament could very well be over.
59th cap, but only 7 goals for the striker. It's not a phenomenal return by any means. A goal now would be priceless, but really, they need to. Just to reiterate, almost certainly won't be any good to either team with top-ranked nations to play in their final group match.
I'll tell you now, if it's a draw, both sides won't go through. Simple.
Aduh, tidak fokus begini mereka nih guys. Bawa begini guys.
Sulaiman there.
No more, that's what they'll be shouting.
Masih sama pelakunya.
No more. They don't want any more injuries, Indonesia. As you mentioned, they've used their 4 subs already. And you feel they may need all 5 throughout the whole of the 90 minutes.
Radionya gimana? Itu ketik tanda seru gitu tadi.
I think it's going to be okay, Sulaiman.
Udah Dani juga nggak usah ngelayanin dah.
Thump forward towards Win Van Taan.
Orang lagi nonton coy anjing. Kalau sekali dari tadi malam berisik.
Couldn't find either of them. Disappointing end to a promising break, but maybe still something here for Vietnam. A little bit of pinball. And it's back with the men in red, and you can see how many they got forward now. Into PROVOKE Van Han. Well, that was a little disappointing, the final product. Need to show some urgency. Langsham Tan Long. Just a throw. We need more than that, those Vietnamese supporters. Into Le Pham Thanh Long again. Headed away by Ferdinand. All hands on deck for Indonesia here. Pulled virtually everyone back. Wing Tambun. That was a shove. Free kick. Wouldn't say it's a threatening position, but may at least give them the chance to float it to the edge of that Indonesian penalty area.
Got to strike. They've got to get 2 goals, so they've got to strike quickly.
Awas kirinya.
Would it fall to a red shirt? Nearly. Win Van
Nice clearing.
Target. Interception came in from Jenner.
Oh, it's going to be action-packed. They're going to be pushing forwards.
Samsung Man wanted it back. Just played a bit too far away from him. Now then.
Itu loh bang. Itu loh bang.
Because Vietnam have to commit players forward. May well leave the back door open.
Sayang banget.
Had to make sure that was tidy. Philip Gwyn.
Waiting on this far side is Arhan.
Ada orang.
Winning runner down the right
Buka
flank.
lagi dong.
Back again to the number 12.
Ayo.
Hudna.
Jatuh sendiri ya, lebih anjing.
Go!
Aduh.
That was a brilliant last-ditch challenge. Phantom tie. Otherwise, it might have been curtains for Vietnam.
But you can see what's happening because Vietnam are pushing further forwards. That's not
gimana?
good news either. That's a hamstring. Van Tonk,
Gimana?
his hamstring's
Gimana?
gone, so they are going to have to make another change.
Gimana?
But they're pushing further forwards and gaps are appearing now, which Indonesia is starting to
Gimana?
pick off. You've got to be very, very careful here, Vietnam.
Yeah.
Gimana?
When Win Van Tung went down,
Gue kira kena senggol tadi.
you feared the worst. And I don't think even the best medical men in the business are going to be able to
Sliding.
patch him up.
Oh, di sliding gin.
He does have 2 substitutes in hand, however.
Astagfirullah.
But it's been a concerning performance, this. Vietnamese supporters.
Kira pelanggaran tadi.
Clock is against them. It's the Indonesian fans.
2-0 bagus banget guys. 3-0 amat sangat bagus. PD mampus lawan Jepang. Apapun hasilnya. Biar bisa jadi boostingan kok. Indonesia lagi butuh boostingan banget.
So Win Van Tung having to be carried off. There's no chance. I don't think he's going to come back.
Muluk-muluk lah.
So here's the substitution.
Ya, yang penting nih
and it's
3
Win
poin
Van
awal.
Cho, a 20-year-old midfielder, just his third cap, who's going to be the replacement.
Menang ya. Bilang menjijit enggak juga sih. Bersyukur banget.
Very tired legs tomorrow for the regeneration session for both sides here, but more for Indonesia. They've won more of their individual battles on the pitch,
juga
which is why they're still in the lead here. They could have just nicked the second.
Don't have to play again until Wednesday. Not that Win Van Tung's going to be available, I wouldn't think. But those that aren't injured will at least have 4 or 5 days to recover.
Waduh.
Handsome man. It's a poor ball, it really is. Pretty much the story of their night. Inaccurate passing. They've been second best physically and in terms of desire. Slight improvement at the start of the second period, but they just haven't created enough for Vietnam.
He's going to get booked here because he's changed the ball again.
And he has been warned more than once. I think that's the first caution of the game for Tama Rahan. 80 minutes in, there's the confirmation.
Cakep. Buset, bunyi kakinya, Cok.
I consider this an upset and a shock, you know. I really would, because of the age group squad that Indonesia have here, the youngest one in the tournament as an average, compared with Vietnam.
Bunyi kaki beradu, kalian denger gak tadi guys? Lumayan juga tuh, kriuk-kriuk gitu tuh. Mantap hoki, mantap, nggak apa-apa. Anak muda harus berani hoki. Anak muda harus berani. Tenang hoki, kami bersamamu hoki. Nggak apa-apa hoki, tes saya hoki. Ya, semangat hoki nembaknya ya. Jadi Ronaldo ya guys. Dapat Hernando bos, bersih tuh, cakep. Ini pemanasan kaki tadi guys, hoki guys. Gak apa-apa.
Hernando read that one early and had to be positive and couldn't make a mistake.
Ini off stream ya teman-teman ya.
I think he'll be a little surprised though, the keeper, at how few saves he's had to make.
Itu player supply bank ya, bukan, beda.
Sure, he was expecting a much busier evening than the one he's had so far.
Iya, yang di Discord lupa mampir YouTube. Nah, kita nonton bola apa ya? Rekomendasi guys, mau nonton bola apa?
Confident, solid defending by Rido. It's about the first contribution he's made since he came on. That's a nice ball though. To get Winter Nangin. Once again, there's no end product.
Hey! Yakob. Aduh, jatuh. Jordania Korea Selatan sih nggak menarik ya. Senegal Kamerun. Interlazio.
I think he's just shoved him more than anything. There, look. It's coming together. He hasn't whacked him in the face. Look, they know exactly what they're doing with each other. And it's not as bad as that, but again, sometimes you have to manage
Ada yang menarik,
it. Sometimes you have to waste time. It's exactly what Indonesia are doing here.
Ada yang menarik? Nggak ada. Gua nggak ada nonton bola berarti.
As I said, this would be one of their biggest results in recent times for Indonesian football. It really, really would.
Nobar debat. Emang ada debat lagi?
It's their first since 2007. And they've gone out of the group stage on all 4 previous attempts.
Nonton ini, Cok, buat yang belum nonton ya, yang di Discord sama di live. Captain of the World. Buat Coach Messi bagus banget. Tapi gua ngambil pelajaran moralnya. Bagus kok. Dokumenter. Gua udah nonton 2 kali ya. Baru kelar lagi kemarin. Arhan, let's go.
Another goal surely would seal it for Indonesia. They got the first flick.
Pulang Sandy Walsh.
And just about repelled by Vietnam.
Again, that long searching throw, and just that little flick from Walsh again. He's proved a handful when he's gone forwards, hasn't he?
Sandy Walsh pede mampus kok.
That ricochet could have gone anywhere. A bit lucky there, Vietnam.
Cakep. Kontrol yang baik. Kalem dulu.
Trying to get into the middle was Adamadis, but that was a gift for the keeper.
Tell you what, that spelt danger from Indonesia.
Just about got a toe to that hook nut. As when he did, look, he got a bang in the face for his troubles as well. I'm not sure that Indonesia even saw that he was down, otherwise they would have surely kicked it out, but now the referee has come to their rescue.
Astagfirullahaladzim, Cok.
It's all game management. It really is breaking up the play so that
Buset, sikut-sikut lagi kah ini? Gila, nyambi gitu tangannya, Cok.
He's a big strong boy though. Which means he'll jump straight back to his feet.
Gila, seolah-olah nggak sengaja ya. Oh, kau ya, Nguyen. Seolah-olah nggak sengaja. Ih, tipu daya, Cok. Seolah-olah nggak sengaja, Cok, dibikinnya sok-sok lemes aja. Awas. Nah, atur tempo dulu. Temen lu lagi naik nih, lagi cari tempat nih. Oh, Marcelino yang bawa aman. Ada orang lagi tengah.
High and hanging cross. Pretty much anywhere will do at the moment for Vietnam just to get it out of harm's way. Into the last 5 minutes of normal time. Now they'll go all the way through to the keeper. You want the Indonesia fun stat, Paul?
Let's go.
Said that they gone out of the group stage every previous appearance at the Asian Cup. They actually played at the World Cup in 1938 as the Dutch East Indies. They played 1 match. Lost 6-0 to Hungary. The eventual
final. Berdiri. Bola itu anjing.
But they are, well, 4 minutes plus who knows how many more away from what could be an absolutely critical victory here.
I believe 3 points will see you through, but it's got to be the right with the goal difference and everything, the way that the permutations will work. As you mentioned earlier, the first 2 guaranteed to go through.
Hands ball forward, or the keeper and the defender in a bit of a muddle there. I think Hitam expected Win to come, and he wasn't very keen to.
Oh, he just stood his ground, didn't he? Can always be a problem.
Tutup. Cakep. Kalem aja, pelan-pelan aja. Keburu-buru.
Whacked away by Walsh. Keeper was a little out of his area.
Kalem. Balikin tengah dulu, Bos.
Would have run into the box, but once he was committed, he couldn't go back.
Jakob. Dapat. Hey! Pelanggaran itu, anjing.
Free kick Indonesia.
Oh, Sen main, guys. Sen mau main, guys.
Now a chance. chance to seal the deal because they have got the
Wah,
big boys that
mantap
can
nih.
go forwards if they
Kirinya
want
jalan
to.
nih, Arhan ditarik sih
Just that
harusnya.
little body check there from Quantan. It's a very dangerous position as well.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing, didn't he? Number 11.
Gila, ini dia yang ganteng kita. Hubner. Ya, apa Arhan stamina udah habis kelihatan. Umpan IPL ya, apakah eksekusi Liga 1 atau eksekusi IPL guys? Kita lihat di sini. Hubner bersiap-siap mengeksekusi sebuah tendangan bebas yang akan menjadi penentu apakah akan berakhir dengan gol atau menjadi sebuah goal kick. Masih mencari posisi terbaik, mengkomandokan kepada teman-temannya. Sandy Walsh mencoba repositioning, mencari posisi terbaik karena kita tahu pemain Liga Belgia ini cukup apik sekali dalam mencari posisi ya. Oke, Hubner akan memulai ancang-ancangnya. Peluit panjang, peluit dilontarkan, dibunyikan, satu umpan cantik ke depan, terlepas di situ. Shoot! It's okay. Udah masuk DC tapi nggak tahu liatnya sebelah mana. Ini Bang Galang, ada namanya nobar, launch, itu pokoknya ada yang lagi tulisan live. Nah itu diklik aja. Kalau misalnya penuh, berarti kapasitas orang yang nontonnya udah penuh. Abang bisa aja ngecek link bolanya di Discord tuh, scroll aja ada di situ. Thank you ya. Varjener lagi nggak nyala ya, ke sini guys. Belum kelihatan dia dari tadi. Sama-sama Galang. Siapa? Oh, Aiman. Tuh kan 10 menit guys, bener guys, anjing. Ini udah berasa babak extra time gak sih guys? 10 menit. Warning. 10 menit kan lama tadi yang bagian Jordi tadi.
Yeah, second career as a fourth official Beckham's, I reckon.
Sportif, kita harus sportif ya. Cakep banget. Biarin. Gak ada yang bayangin lagi. Gak ada yang bayangin Marcelino lagi, Cok. Apa iya? Apa iya anjing? Gelo, hampir remake Bale kah guys? Hampir remake Bale kah guys? Waktu lawan Barca, anjing.
What a run though, this stage of the game.
It's 90 plus minutes. Oh, somebody's got another yellow card, have they? Something else seems to be happening over there.
Ya, Piala apa itu guys ya? Copa del Rey apa tuh guys? Copa del Rey nggak sih guys? Lupa gue lagi. Iya Bale, remake Bale dia guys baru. Pinter banget dia. Bolanya di jalan dikit, kakinya ditinggal. Pinter Marcelino, Cok. Ayo, siapa yang main kartu? Udah gue bilang kartu banyak keluar kan? Iya. Coba yang main kartu bagi-bagi anjing. Yo, bismillah. Yo, santai aja. Sandi itu udah minta, Cok. Gue tahu niatnya Marcelino sih. Dia mau bawain ke penalti tadi, cuman udah nggak bisa. Nah, jadi dikencengin dikit bolanya, kakinya yang telat kan. Aduh, enggak. Dia tadi mau belok dikit tuh Marcelino tuh. Cuman adalah kayak anjing gitu. Ngarepin corner sih pasti. Karena orang pipa kagak. Ini kan Vietnam, udah pasti kartunya banyak keluar, Cok.
So
Coba kartu udah berapa keluar?
Commitment from Indonesia today, all the way through. They battle hard this second
Lebih dari 4 nggak sih?
45 as well after dictating and dominating the force 45. They've shown that they can defend. They've also shown that they're dangerous on that counter attack. But can they just hang on here, Trevor? If they do,
berapa tadi kartu ya? Lupa ngitung lagi.
Well, they've still got the best part of 7 minutes or 8 minutes. They take
ya
a free
harusnya.
kick quickly just for a moment. They might have switched
Fernando.
off Indonesia. I don't think he saved the corner either. It is a
Tuh,
corner
jangan
kick.
bengkem, Cok.
That was a
Bangun
very
Sandi, bangun
nervy
Sandi.
attempted
Bangun
clearance.
Sandi.
brilliant defending though from Walsh, wasn't it? Eyes on the ball, gets up well. Little clash of heads there.
Bangun Sandi.
I'm sure he'll
GP
be okay.
welcome, thank you udah subscribe.
Yeah, and it's having his shirt tugged as well by Vuvan Cho.
Percuma nih bengkem nih. Pusing kah dia? Pusing kah?
Well, they won't want to lose another centre back.
Alhamdulillah Mas menang. Alhamdulillah apa nih menang? Jangan spoiler ya, yang nonton dulunya. Tambahan berapa waktu? Oh, nggak kelihatan. 10 menit, bro. Sabar, sabar, sabar. Bang ke bawah ini.
Right,
aman ya.
but he'll be missing for the corner. That's the important thing.
Aman, aman.
Here is the corner kick. It's a decent delivery.
Awas Hernando.
Goalkeeper under pressure, did extremely well.
Buang aja bang, buang bang.
Will do. Get it out to safety from an Indonesian perspective.
Well, the ref should surely wave on the player that's gone off. Walsh, yes, he waves him on.
Buat teman-teman yang telat masuk Discord, kalian masuk aja guys. Karena kita sering nonton bola di situ.
Not sure if the keeper called or not. All worked out in the end, maybe more by luck than judgment. But the most important
Soalnya angkat pantat hilang tempat kok.
Indonesia was that Anando Ari ended up clutching the ball to his chest, and Philippe Troussier knows time is fast running out for his team.
Jangan lengah yuk, jangan lengah yuk. Fokus kok. Ngeri nih, celah-celah sempitnya ini. Cakep. Yoi, balikin lagi. Yuk, Yakob. Tenang.
On the chase now, Winvan Cho.
It's okay. Gak boleh ngomong jorok guys, timnas ini guys, timnas guys. Harus kita ngetik.
That's for sure. They can't waste time here. They've got to try and get something from this game.
Wajar sih anak muda guys ya, adrenalin rasnya tinggi Cok.
Seriously, last chance saloon. Vietnam effectively need to score twice probably to keep their hopes alive.
Ingat ntar kita disuruh main sama netizen, betul kan? Nambah statistik si goblok nih. Apa cadar tadi nambah statistik pelan. Emang nanti harganya jadi mahal guys. Berapa kali nendang bola gitu ya? Pelanggaran dong, kaki tinggi banget anjing. Kaki tinggi banget bangsat. Pelanggaran dong.
Walsh again to the rescue, diving header. Is it the high foot there? Even though
diving guys anjing.
I think so
because his head was pretty low.
Very low.
Anjing dia udah pinter Cok. Udah pinter Cok jadi orang Indonesia guys. Ah, real. Andy Walsh welcome to Liga 1. Udah pinter guys, udah pinter dia guys. Ah, udah pinter dia guys. Welcome to Liga 1, bro.
Definite, but they've given themselves a really good chance.
Mereka bergaul sama orang Indo di sini.
Making the knockout stage.
Udah melokal ya dari kiri pelan-pelan. Pelan-pelan.
Certainly if they can get a
Kok lu
second
yang kalah, Bang?
by Chiraka. No contact from Win Van Taan.
Udah 3 kali ya, nggak ada pilihan selain hoki kan.
That's awkward with the
Awas,
bounce.
Hernando aja,
Keeper
clearin
thought
buat
about
Hernando.
coming. Could be a bit of a mix-up here.
Tutup.
And a
Nah.
great block. Keeper was nowhere. Kuwat Van Hang denied. That could be a tournament.
It's okay. Gak apa-apa,
Well,
nggak
it's
apa.
on the line.
Dia mau clearin
Desperate
buat Hernando.
measures needed, and they reply. Walsh just gets caught underneath it. He's tried to pull it back across goal. He only needed to slam that one forwards, and as it was, that's an opportunity gone.
It was Sayuri's challenge, and a very important one. Vietnam have a throw. 2 minutes
Weh,
into 10
Arhan kah,
left
bro?
in stoppage time. They've got the first flick. Just trying to get it up the pitch, Indonesia. Even though they know it's coming straight back. Good header
Kok
by
nggak habis-habis,
Rido.
Cok? Napasnya,
He's
Cok,
done very
ini.
well since he came on
Kalemin,
to replace
tundul
Anang.
aja. Gak apa-apa. Bola jalan.
Look at this, there could
Kanan
be
jauh. Cakep.
potentially a second if they want
Marcelino.
to, or will they go for the corner flag?
Cakep anjing.
Interest in doing that. There's a second goal
Hey!
to kill the game. Disappointing finish.
It's okay. Gak apa-apa.
Setting
Gak
up
apa-apa. It's
Ferdinand.
okay. It's okay, Marcelino.
His
It's
effort
okay.
way off target as we move
Okay.
now into the final minute of time added on. Although, as I say, there have been a couple of stoppages since
Udah
we
nggak ada
began
stamina,
injury
Cok.
time,
Kelihatan
so
anjing nembaknya nggak berarah.
there might be more than a minute left.
Soalnya kalau dioper lagi udah nempel, udah di markup ya. Udah di
See
markup.
the agony on their face. This is Sayuri who made that wonderful block. But he's
30
lost it
detik,
now
Ning.
to Fan
Bola.
Chai. And that's going to be a free kick
Oh, free.
Vietnam in
Kakak
a
ya.
very dangerous position. Indonesia not over the line.
Yo,
yet.
yang main kartu siapa?
Gonna wait for him to recover and then book Jakub Sayuri.
Aduh, kakinya Yakob nih. Aduh, recovery jangan lupa Yakob. Wah, kakinya.
Not a difficult decision for
Leading
referee
tackle.
Segula. Can they hold out? One
Sama kali
more
extra
free
time. Kan
kick.
tadi yang Jordi lama.
Which is
Kapan Jordi?
Probably going to be whipped in at pace. Vietnam have
Awas nih, maju semua nih dia nih.
Indonesia have everyone back.
Butuh
We've
satu
played for
momen
10
ya.
minutes, but there'll certainly be time for this. Whipped in and
Let's
the
go!
goalkeeper with a vital hand, Harry,
Bagus banget Hernando.
to tip it away.
Berdiri anjing,
Maybe
berdiri,
at
sumpah.
some cost.
Udah.
Maybe he just collided with either the post or the stanchion here. Yeah, that left
Wah,
knee
kena
on the
tiang,
post,
Cok.
I think. Definitely going under his crossbar. Really good right hand from the keeper. So still we
Cok.
go on.
Opong
Because there's
lututnya,
going to be
Cok.
another injury stoppage here. We've got
Nabrak gue nggak lihat anjir.
Vietnam goalkeeper Philip Winners come up for this corner. Yeah, you see
Pernah
him
nggak
just on the
ready?
penalty spot
Pernah.
now. Well, he is 6'4". Be a useful presence in the penalty area, but they've got to get
Nggak, corner sekali
his
lagi baru
opposite
pick
number
nih.
back on his feet first. He
Guys,
is
jangan lupa
sitting
spam
up,
ya.
Fernando Ari.
Gue mau story nih. Dupret.
Are we
Gitu.
going to get a really dramatic finish here? They're so
Yo.
close, Indonesia, but they are not over the line yet.
Anjing, gue udah ngeset.
Referee having a very close eye on proceedings. There's so much shoving, so difficult for officials to know who to penalise.
Menit berapa sudah itu di bawah, Bang?
So often it looks like 6 to 1 and half a dozen of the other. This could be the final set piece of the match.
Final set ini.
Is he going to have a say? Here
Awas.
comes the corner. Well defended
Tembak jauh.
near post
Tembak jauh.
by Arhan. And there could be
Tembak
a
jauh.
red card.
Sumpah.
And there's no
Madrid
goal
mode on.
given.
Berdiri.
He's going to
Berdiri.
have to play advantage. Sulaiman.
Ah.
Keeper's now got back, and the shot's too high. All eyes on the referee now.
Aduh.
We've played nearly 2.5 minutes over the 10.
Aduh. Sprint nggak sih, Sid?
And that's
Let's
how we
go!
get a point.
Here we go.
Famous
Kita kawal lawan Jepang, guys ya.
for
Let's
Shinto
go!
Indonesia. They're out on their feet, most of his players.
Terima kasih timnas buat hari ini. Let's go!
Unsurprising.
Puji Tuhan,
Had to
alhamdulillah.
withstand
Let's go!
some great pressure, but they've given themselves a great chance of getting to the round of 16 for the
Tutup ya, gue
first
tutup ya
time
yang
in
di
their
live ya.
history.
Takut
A
kena copyright.
single goal just before the break.
Kalah speed anjay.
Skipper has
Iya,
no Imaguluam's
udah lemes sih,
penalty.
Cok. Nggak bisa
The
disalahin
difference
sih, Cok. Mau
between the
gimana sih?
teams.
Nggak bisa disalahin nggak sih? Yang di Discord, lu mampir ke live dulu nggak sih? Like dulu.
They had Leifam Tag, the substitute, sent off for a second yellow at the start of stoppage time in the second half. But the Indonesians and their
Senangnya dibantu
supporters
wasit, ya munggol lah.
absolutely euphoric here. There was more desire. They were
Alhamdulillah
so
doa kita
strong
terkabulkan. Gue nunggu,
defensively.
gue mau
Everyone in
ini dulu dah.
white put their bodies on
Gue
the
nunggu
line.
yang berseri-seri malam ini deh kalian deh. Tahu kan harus ngapain? Saweria. Gua palak banget. Guys, buat yang di Discord, gua tutup layar dulu ya. Vamos, let's go. Terima kasih buat hari ini. Kita ketemu. Tanggal berapa guys? Jepang guys? Ingetin gua. Tanggal berapa Jepang guys? Ntar gua pamitan di Discord. 24. Oh 24, oke. Ingetin ya. Kita ketemu lagi tanggal 24 buat nobar timnas. Ntar kalau ada nobar bola apa-apa di sini ya. Terima kasih teman-teman. Bye-bye yang di Discord. Gua ke live dulu.
Vietnam 0, Indonesia 1.
Makasih Mas udah nobar Discord walaupun 1 menit. 5 menit. Iya, makanya jangan telat masuk guys. Gue udah bilang guys. Kalian cok yang telat masuk anjing. Gua mau buka cepet cok. Sabar kita denger lagu dulu. Ngobrol santai. Nah ini sekarang ngobrol santai. Ngobrol santai dulu. Santai-santai dulu. Gila sih. Tapi ini ya dibilang cukup enggak sih guys. Kalau dibilang apakah ini bisa menjadi modal yang meyakinkan buat ngelawan Jepang, menurut gua masih kurang. Tapi bisa ngeboosting performa mereka, bisa banget. Masuk sebelum kick off. Iya, masuknya sebelum kick off, supaya kebagian guys. Soalnya gue nggak bisa ngatur siapa masuk siapa enggak, cok. Gas bantai Jepang, insya Allah. Yang penting, guys, gue jujur ya, imbangnya udah bagus, guys. Imbangnya udah bagus. Menang, puji Tuhan, alhamdulillah, cok. Makasih udah cuma bisa ninggalin jempolek. Aman aja. Kalau ada rezeki lebih mah baru gue palak. Harus seri sih, minimal seri sih besok. Jepang kalah apa menang? Kalah, Bang Rep. Aku lama nyari link yang bisa ditonton. Itu pokoknya di Discord itu semua guys. Link Copa del Rey, La Liga, apalagi itu banyak tuh di situ semua. Imbang kalah agregat dong mas. Enggak mas, saya kalau nggak muluk-muluk Bang Repi, kita nih harus jadi fans itu nggak muluk-muluk. Takutnya Irak turunin tempo mas supaya Vietnam menang takutnya. Enggak lah, Irak lagi pede mampus kok masalahnya. Irak lagi pede mampus. Ini. Pasti dia mau biar lebih aman dong posisi puncak. Irak udah lolos bener, tapi dia pasti pingin lebih make sure dia di atas. Rank 3 ada chance. Ini gua nggak ngerti nih, makanya mau nanya sama kalian yang lebih paham sih. Kan gua baru ngikutin bola Indo nih. Nah, rank 3 ini nanti diadu lagi berdasarkan statistik dia atau diadu lagi tiap rank 3 diadu lagi gitu apa gimana? Ini satu stack dulu ya, kenapa Sananta kagak main ya, Cok? Ya, gue penasaran kenapa Sananta kagak main ya. Soalnya uji coba dia main, Cok. Rank 3 terbaik. Iya, rank 3 terbaik nih ngerti gua maksudnya gimana? Berdasarkan GDA-nya kah? Gol sama kebobolannya? Oh, oke. Tapi berarti diambil cuma satu tim. Berarti diambil cuma satu tim dari semua peringkat 3 yang ada di grup ini. Berarti cuma satu tim. Ya berarti by GDA cuma satu tim. Kita kebobolan berarti -2. Tadi ngebolin 1. -1 berarti kita. Berarti -1 kita. Berarti poin kita sementara -1 GDA-nya. Kan kita kemarin kalah 3-1, -2. Tadi ngegolin 1, -1 jadi. Jepang 4-2, 2. Tadi kalah 1 poin Jepang. Irak +2 +1 3 poin. Vietnam -2 -3 Vietnam. Udah Dani berisik, gua nggak tahu siapa Celeste. Kartu juga dihitung. Oh, kartu juga dihitung. Menarik sih. Kalau kartu sih gua miss ya, gua nggak ngitung sama sekali ya kartunya. Jadi jatahnya 4. Oh, oke. Jadi sekarang 3 dong posisi yang punya poin 3 di grup D. 2 dong. Di Jepang sama kita sama-sama 3. Cuman bedanya Jepang di atas kita dong harusnya. Jepang +1, Cok. Kan 6 grup, 6 kali 4 24. Oke. 1 sama 2 12. Oh. Sumpah gue berharap imbang aja udah bagus banget, Cok. Jepang loh, kita lagi ngomongin Jepang loh. Masalahnya kalau kalian patokannya guys, Irak aja bisa menang guys. Kita sama Irak aja keteteran, Cok. Tapi hari ini menurut gue yang perlu di spotlight penampilan Sandy Walsh. Emang harusnya dari laga awal. Gila, gue udah kayak coach gini nih. Gak cocok gue, gak bisa. Pengetahuan gue gak ada. Tapi intinya gue ngeliat tuh Sandy Walsh harusnya main dari starter. Mungkin bakal beda cerita, Cok. Kalau tadi ada komentar kan katanya ya karena lawannya Vietnam. Menurut gua enggak, Sandy Walsh make ceng. Kalau Elkan mungkin disimpan karena kartu. Jadi kayak menurut dia maksimalin Jordi sama si yang lain-lain lah. Paslon berapa? Apanya tiba-tiba nanya paslon, Cok? Kenapa tiba-tiba nanya paslon anjing? Kocak nih, kenapa gua mau end stream tiba-tiba jadi rame anjing? Tiba-tiba naik viewernya. Terus sih kalau ngambil pasar bola bisa sih Nang, soalnya gede banget. Beda lah, guys. Gue tuh orang yang tidak takut melakukan sesuatu atau mencoba hal baru, guys. Cuman gini loh, guys. Jeleknya di Indonesia ketika ada orang baru, entah kita ngomong streamer atau yang ngikutin bidang tersebut, orang Indonesia nih jarang memberikan support sama orang-orang kayak gitu. Karena mereka pasti ketutup sama orang-orang yang udah mulai lebih dulu. Gitu loh. Kayak misalnya contoh ya streamer lah gampangnya. Kalau misalnya kalian nyuruh gue main ke bola, guys, gue sama coach apa-apanya, Cok. Gak ada apa-apanya, Cok. Ilmu coach berpuluh-puluh tahun, Cok. Gak bisa. Cuman kalau gue bilang ya, gue nih lagi mencintai bola Indo, makanya kenapa gue main FIFA, ada Sananta segala macam. Gue nih lagi soalnya terakhir gue nonton bola dan bener-bener nonton bola Indo tuh Bambang Pamungkas. Lanjutin game besok lah ya Bang Rep ya. Nanti lah ya. Kamu belum pulang ya? Kamu gabut ya? Soalnya gini guys, bahasa paling sederhana di semua negara itu sepak bola guys. Ya. Bahasa paling gampang yang dimengerti sama orang. Lo kalian nongkrong ngomongin bola, entah beda tim atau liga atau apa, pasti nyambung lama-lama. Lo suka Barca juga? Lo suka Madrid juga? Pasti ntar lama-lama nyambung gitu. Oh iya ya gini. Cuman kan kalau game terlalu skeptis nih, terlalu ada kotak-kotaknya lah. Nggak semua orang main PUBG, nggak semua orang main Mobile Legends, nggak semua orang main FF, nggak semua orang main FIFA. Berarti main Barca cinta Barca, enggak, gue cinta Bang Rep. Dari DC pasti apa? Ngetik apa tadi? Dari Dinas. Jantung gua melayang ya sama, Cok. It's okay, bro. 3 poin, bro. DWS Jordi Jordi Elmi. Menurut lu besok teriak-teriak di amuk tangga nggak? Alah, jangan euforia berlebihan lah, kita belum lolos. Jepang, Indo, Opal suruh tidur. Lagi sakit ya? Tadi udah gua ajak, udah gua tanya. Ngobar nggak anjing? Sakit, tumbang katanya. Ya udah. Auto lo counter si React Decul TT nang. Masa dia lagi punya kekuatan ini, kita baru kalah sama ATM. Cuman gua mau repost postingan satu, Cok. Di 433 tadi ya. Sabar ya. Gue buka IG deh. Kabar, gue hapus pencarian dulu. Udah gue bilang, gue tuh lebih sekarang ya El Clasico season ini nggak ada gentar-gentarnya gue, Cok. Tapi kalau lu ngomongin Derby Madrid, nah gue getar banget, makanya gue bilang anjing lawannya ini, Cok. Siapa di Madrid, ATM lagi itu lebih susah. Gak ada getar-getarnya gue karena menurut gue El Clasico udah nggak seserem dulu, santai aja. Justru sekarang kayak gue bilang soal lebih merata, Cok, pasukan ATM sekarang. Nah, anjir Celestial bocil, udah gue bilang kagak usah dilayanin, Cok. Dari nonton UCL tadi malamnya udah berisik. MU nggak tahu kapan lagi main, ngikutin. Gue bukan mancunian. Kita kalahnya sama ATM, Cok. Gapnya berapa? Ya sama-sama 2. Gue bilang gue lebih ngeri, Cok, lawan ATM. Barca yang bisa dibanggain ini sekarang, Cok, nih. Ini. Si Aita Bon mati nih, jago parah, Cok. Nah, itu enggak apa-apa dibanggain tuh, jago. Lihat soalnya dibantai-bantai terus, Cok, El Clasico yang cewek. Mana ya? Mana yang itu, guys? Dari 2003 nih, udah 3 kali pertemuan nih. Nah, ketemu lagi besok kan? Maret apa April? PD mampus, entah berapa skornya segala macam, PD mampus sumpah. Udah ada Belly, Cok. Sumpah kalau kalian tanya siapa perubah game di Madrid, Bellingham. Cuman masalahnya kalau untuk ngelawan ATM itu nggak ada yang beberapa ada lah yang mencolok di berbagai sisi ya. Cuman ATM ini full secara lini gitu ya, dari kiper, dari back, dari gelandang, dari penyerang, rata. Makanya gue bilang anjing lawan ATM 3 kali tuh deket-deket. Ini tanggal 28 itu apa? Premier League kah? Ini kadang bagus, kadang banyak drama, nggak stabil, emosional, anak muda biasa. FA, lawan siapa, bro? Rapid kerja aja dulu, man. Gue nggak live. Oh ya udah, kita bahas PUBG Mobile deh. Lu mau ngebahas apa, Cok? Di sini nggak bisa lihat reposan ya? Sabar, gue tutup dulu deh. Harusnya ada di lag gue deh. Aduh, lagi. Main game lah, udah bang. Oke bang, besok lah bang ya. Sabar ya. Pasti tadi pada nyuruh kayak gini kan, nyuruh liatin yang ini kan. Sabar, gue matiin lagu. Ini kan dia maksudnya postingan ada yang mungkin ya people come and go lah guys, people come and go lah. Thank you MRP kan berarti mungkin bukan dia, mungkin dia ngucapin selamat tinggal buat salah satu di antara mereka. Ada yang tahu cuy? Nobody know. Slipping through my fingers all the time I try to catch. Jimmy udah welcome to ini cuy.
Khairul parah juga nih.
Gua lagi nggak open.
Oh iya cok, banyak juga talapas sekarang nih.
Talapas bang. Gila nih, talapas yang gak seberapa itu udah terkenal.
Hawi yang gak seberapa. Anjir, gue sekarang tahu cok satu kalimat pembunuhan karakter cok yang gak seberapa
Mas
itu.
Anang, bang nggak mau stop mimpi.
Wih,
kelewatan kan gara-gara Mas Anang kelewatan kita awi gara-gara Mas Anang cok. Aduh gara-gara Mas Anang nih.
Aduh.
Bobi, Pak Desa salam buat Gio dulu. Weh, Om Bobi. Gio siapa kaks? Mas Anang.
Aduh. Ini pusreng gak niat nih gini nih gimana ya?
Ini emang bukan lagi puskonku tapi lagi semangat main klasik aja.
Sebuah pembenaran tuh.
Gue takut berak darah.
Atau mau dari ini apartemen sini kayak kosong tuh, gak ada yang isi tuh.
Ujung nih kak?
Ah, ujung kayak boleh ujung. Tapi ada orang juga sih pasti.
Ada.
Official ya. PUBG. Astagfirullah, kaget. Bangsat, gua kira apa, Cok? Gua kira ada nge-give-nya. Tunggu aja Panji ya. Ini sebenarnya sebuah clue loh, guys. 4 merah putih. Gampang kieu, guys. Gampang kieu, guys. Masa iya tidak terpecahkan sama kalian adik-adik? Udah jadi bisnis, makanya gimana caranya untung gede, drama jadi solusi. Pasti ngomong apa sih? Apa sih anjing? Ngomong apa sih anjing? Udah jadi bisnis, makanya gimana caranya untung gede, drama jadi solusi. Apa sih? Apa sih? Apa sih bang, gituin gak sih guys? Apa sih bang? Oke, ini pemain-pemain gaib yang sementara terpantau ya. Badru, Morpheus, para moderator kemana? Istirahat kali bang. Ada Boom Heart 88 nih, udah fix nih, bener kan? Heart 88 nih bagus nih cok. RQ 001 fix nih kayak nih. Jawir fix, Starboy fix. Paslon 1 fix harusnya, Paslon 2 fix. Talon 1 2 3 4 5 oke fix harusnya. MRPEC 1 7 10 Pinky oke fix harusnya ini. Jazid MRPEC Suprabade ketinggalan. Pikmi 1 orang. Admin baju berarti udah tahu lah. Kan mereka official, Cok. Gimana mereka nggak tahu, Cok? Ya gue juga tahu. Cuman kan nggak mungkin gue spill. Gue nggak mungkin ngelangkahin mereka. Nggak mungkin ngelangkahin tim juga. Lu mah nggak apa-apa. Kisi-kisi mah nggak apa-apa. PMSL, PMGO, PMW ini harusnya baru PMG. MRPEC 3 harusnya kalau deal. Lagi ongoing. Lagi proses ongoing. Ini nih hari ini guys ya. Hari ini nih pematangan, Cok. Pematangan trial, pematangan main di turnamen. Kira-kira bakal dipakai atau enggak? Gila Messi mau sampai kapan, Cok, masuk Team of the Year, Cok? Kata Yori yang trial 10 lebih betul. Karena MRPEC udah mutusin banyak kerasa lumayan. Tapi priority mereka tuh cari orang depan. Cari tandem lah, cari lengkap pendobrak lah bahasanya gitu. Kagak gue yakin ya guys ya. Masa gini guys ya. Ini jujur-jujuran ya. Ini jujur-jujuran ya. Enggak, lu sebagai bocil Messi ya, mau sepakat, Cok. 2023 loh kita ngomong, Cok. Siap Jol. Enggak, ini no head guys, ini no head guys. Gue nggak lagi pakai skin Haaland atau skin Mbappe. Menurut gue the best FIFA Man Award itu harusnya buat Haaland. Join nobar udah kelar abang. Gue nggak nobar yang apa habis nih main. Gak nobar gue. Gue sampai Indonesia doang. Udah dari Irak nonton soalnya. Kalian sepakat jujur-jujuran aja guys, jujur-jujuran aja. Ini ngomong objektif dah. Kalau coach ya oke lah, kalau coach oke lah. Well deserve. Kalau kiper so-so lah juga. Kiper so-so lah. Enggak lah ya gue lebih suka kalau kalian fans seorang Messi terus ngomong well deserve-nya buat Haaland atau Mbappe. Karena menurut gue ya, gue no hate sama Messi guys. Gue respect sama Messi. Karena Messi itu manusia berbakat yang pernah ada di dunia sepak bola. Nah, cuman balik lagi dan nggak salah sistemnya ngevote kan. Modric aja ngevote dia, coy. Entah itu ngevote secara beneran atau secara sarkas itu gue nggak tahu dah arahnya. Karena mungkin dia lebih nggak rela kalau ngevote Haaland sama Mbappe ya. Mungkin karena gitu ya kali ya. Nah, satu lagi nih, ini ada hubungannya juga sama e-sport sih. Jordan Sancho ya. Sancho guys ya. Sancho nih ya. Balik ke Dortmund nyala anjing. Berarti siapa yang salah, cok, di MU, cok? Ten Hag bang. Udil di Homeboys ya, real ya. Nama Messi terlalu gede. Cuman maksud gue kadang justru itu tuh yang bikin jelek nama Messi, cok. Kadang tuh penilaiannya tidak berimbang yang kayak gimana gitu. Cuman ya nggak salah juga karena by vote. La Liga top skor siapa sementara? Bailey ya masih. Ini kapan, cok? Ini upload kapan sih? WoW enggak. Orang lagi pada push. Oh, belum update tuh, sebelum kemarin main lawan ATM ya. Siapa lagi, cok? Kok tanggalnya nggak ada sih di ini? Nah, yang satu yang gue sedih, cok. Kenapa Mourinho bisa sama Roma? Anjing emang Roma ini, cok. Besok ya jangan lupa ya AE announce ini dah, announce player. Neymar katanya putus kontrak. Gue kurang tahu itu. The Rossi. Wah, ini sih panic position sih. Gue penasaran kolom chatnya deh. Goblok banget Roma, cok. Gila, Mourinho mah pasti banyak, cok, yang ngambil anjing. Tapi kalau dia suruh megang MU lagi kayaknya nggak mau deh. Kayak nggak mau dia. Karena dia udah yakin ini kalau rombak kayaknya nggak mungkin dah. Soalnya MU udah terlanjur investasi bodong banyak. Beberapa orang. Gampangnya gitu. Mourinho pemain bagus, pelatih bagus, anjing. Di sini kayak deh, di sini deh yang ngevote ditulis. Kemarin gue lihat di sini kalau nggak salah. Modric ngevote Messi segala macam. Gue lupa ingat. ada gambarnya tuh Messi terus vote siapa gitu. Di Transformer Boniface mau dibeli. Nggak ada, Cok. Oke, sudah ya. Udahan ya.
Keep quiet until you hear a better player than Thierry.
Nah, ini
keep
seru nih.
Quiet until...
Jangan bicara sampai kamu mendengar Dondil paslon 2 BTR. Apanya? Lihat di mana sih? Emang udah Dondil. Nah, gimana konsepnya, Cok? Lihat di mana story koet? Kan emang udah Dondil, gimana konsepnya? Kan memang bakal announce tanggal 2.
you hear a better player than Thierry Henry. Gabriel Martinelli.
Belum.
Kyle Saka.
Belum.
The Starboy. Fair enough. Robin Van Persie.
Belum.
Wayne Rooney. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Belum.
Guys seem offended. Didier Drogba.
Belum.
Samuel Eto'o.
Belum.
He's cracking. Ronaldinho. Neymar. R9. Does that sound? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Iyalah.
Oh, come on!
Obviously going to be biased, but yeah, you got to say Ronaldo, yeah.
That was a valiant effort. And the last one was going to be Messi. Messi or Ronaldo?
Yeah. Messi over Ronaldo, 100%. But Henry, best Prem player of all time.
Gimana? Henry best player Premier League. Oh gitu Mas, tanggal 2. Kan emang udah di-announce, guys. Astagfirullah. Emang udah di-announce bakal ada semuanya di sini. RV Alpha udah dari kapan, Cok? Plus tadi katanya bagus BTR. 70 berapa poin tuh? Yang 2 kali ya. Nonsnya itu keren langsung diliatin playernya. Emang bakal diliatin. Emang bakal diliatin, bakal dipanggil playernya. Udah tinggal nunggu aja. WW enggak. Mulu. Udah sampai gosong gorengannya udah, Cok. Udah nggak ada yang bisa digoreng, Cok. Udahlah, orang udah pasti paslon orang paslon 2 udah bocor kemarin. Kan udah bocor paslon 2. Kemarin udah disebutin, Cok, bocor, Cok.